6 years have passed since that horrendous incident. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter that she was abducted. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
Hello, chat. Get this shit off my screen. I don't need the demo. I don't need it. I know what the game is all about. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my reward stream for playing a month of like terrible games. How you been? You guys enjoy that Switch event where you find out you're gonna be playing $90 for a Nintendo game? That sure seems cool. I get to write it off as a tax write-off, but I don't know about you guys. I think everybody's who wants to play Nintendo games is gonna have to become like a YouTuber or something. Otherwise, how the hell are you gonna justify that? Let me just go like extras real quick so it'll stop trying to play the video.
You can't even catch a ball.
Have we finally returned to the clown matrix? Well, no. We're still in that. We never leave the clown matrix, my friend. That is permanent. We entered that world once Harambe died in 2016 or 14, whenever that was. No FF9 reveal either. I wasn't expecting that. I don't think you'll see that this year. God, Capcom, stop. I don't need to see the damn video. Please, I beg you. Here, let me like put it into like the options menu, where the hell that is. That'll stop it. Also, Rip Val Kilmer. Yeah, I heard he died. Rip dude. Had some good movies back in the day. Your birthday was yesterday, Anime Girl. Happy late birthday. Good game. Finding the suffering is over for now. There'll be more in the future. Souls exclusive is diabolical. Yeah, I saw people talking about that, but then everyone found out it's a multiplayer game. And then everyone was like, oh, I thought they were getting that with Night Rain. FromSoft is making some strange decisions, aren't they? 2 multiplayer only games in like, for this year and next year? What's up with that, huh? That ain't what your bread and butter is. Is that the what do you call them? Shareholders eating good? Like, can you like sell some more stuff and make it online only? I could use some more. Some more money. Fuck the fans. But yeah, that's the world right now. $90 Switch games, Switch 2, you'll be playing more money for. Doesn't even seem that much better than the Switch 1. Hey, that's the world you get. Love it and hate it. Knew this was happening eventually with how big they've gotten. They'd get greedy. Yep, the worst. See, this is gonna be. I think this is gonna be another one of those like Nintendo shitty generations, because just like with the Wii U, after they had the Wii success, they made the Wii U, and that just flopped because no one knew it was even like a new handheld system or like it was a new system for Nintendo, and they had no good reason to buy it. I can't really argue a good reason to buy a Switch 2, since it's basically like a slightly more powerful Switch. But the Donkey Kong game looked pretty good though. I'll give it that. That's about all I got to say on that matter. The prices are ridiculous for what they, graphically, they're not even that impressive. So I'm not sure why they think the cost is, derives, how they landed on the cost of $90. Unless that's them, preparing for tariffs. Maybe that's the point. Like, we know these tariffs are coming, so let's just go ahead and bump them up to $90. Just wait until GTA 6 comes out. It's one. I'm actually now I was like, telling people that probably wasn't going to be the case. After the Nintendo conference, I now believe that might actually be the case. I've actually come around on that one. They may actually try to like get away with that. At the very least, they'll try to do the same thing Nintendo is with 80 to $90. I remember correctly, a 3DS was overpriced and they reduced it from very little people buying it. I don't really recall it exactly, but at the time, yeah, Nintendo, the 3DS was a steep ass for a handheld system. But yeah. The king has returned from his well-deserving. It was a 4-day break this time, just to give myself recuperation from 10 days of streaming Assassin's Creed. I'm now currently working on the script for that, so I'm not done with my adventure in Assassin's Creed. I have to like think of stuff to say about it now. Just want to say I recently bought a PS3 and it's the greatest console ever made. Free online, customizable firmware, online browser, more features, more games, more consume. Wait, isn't like the? Can you still play a PS3 online? I thought they ended support for that. I mean, it's an alright console. I wouldn't call it the greatest of ever because I think it had a lot of issues. Actually, it's difficult to develop for. For the first several years, there was nothing really worth not playing on it. Uh, but yeah, it was customizable to a degree, I guess. But it's free online. I still say a PC walks all over it. I'm groovy, have some really brown contacts in. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna like Lucky's cosplay tonight for FF7. I haven't been able to make my PS3 online. I never owned a PS3. Just never could justify it. Hey, Dart, shadows didn't completely shatter your soul. No, I am fully energized, re-energized from that debacle. I'm currently, writing out my thoughts on it so I can make a video on it and have that out as soon as I can and never to think about it again. And then move on to bigger and better things. But yeah, all good on my front. Only getting the Switch 2 because there's a rumor to ReZero is Resident Evil 0 remake is coming to the Switch 2 only. Capcom doesn't really do exclusives anymore, from what I've noticed. they're pretty much multi-platform, and that's doing well for them. So I would highly doubt an RE0 would be a remake, would be only Switch, unless Nintendo shelled out a lot of money. You could have seen the Killzone games. I mean, if they would bring those games off the PS2 and 3, I definitely would. If there's enough there to send. There's a lot of games that were on the PS3 that are just kind of locked to it, and Sony has never really released anywhere else. Like you have the Killzone stuff. You have what's the Infamous games, and there's also the ones where it's from where there's like aliens in World War II or some shit. I never can remember the name of it. 1988. I'll never forget it. No FF9 reveal. You guys got your excitement a little too peaked for an FF9 reveal, the Switch thing. That was all about the console and whatever they had to go. Resistance, thank you. I'm not getting the Switch 2. I mean, I'll get one because I get to write it off my taxes, but damn, is it? I don't know. I rarely even like send games on the Switch, so maybe I shouldn't. Silk Song got a release date, yeah, and also the Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 too. So a lot of like really annoying fan bases finally got their day. Sorry to the annoying fan bases out there, but you know you guys push that shit too hard. But, hey, YouTube fam. Just wait for the OLED model, whichever one. Yeah, I'm surprised. Wait, is the Switch 2 not coming with an OLED screen? That is really disappointing if so. They're like saving that to resell the OLED screen at a later date. Okay, that is like immediately bullshit if it's not. Because there's no reason they couldn't release it with an OLED screen. No, honestly, drop the ball. Yeah, I was like bombarded with YouTube videos of like just Nintendo fans trying their best to hype it up, and I could just see the sadness behind their eyes. It was actually really, heartening, disheartening to see like grown men like, oh yeah, dudes, did you guys see the Nintendo Switch? Oh, yeah, cool. It's like, I mean, you'll get me into your free copy probably since you push this shit, but man, no one else seemed happy. We get a new Pokemon with shitty gra. Yeah, a new Pokemon that'll barely play and barely feel like any ever was put into it. You get the Donkey Kong game, looks pretty good gameplay wise. You get an open world Mario Kart, which I don't think anyone was asking for, but who knows, maybe it'll work. And then Metroid Prime 4, which honestly doesn't look much better than Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. I'm very confused. What is the model here? Nintendo is a master of cock teasing. Yeah, I feel like we're in like arrogant Nintendo mode as well as arrogant Sony mode. So this next generation of hardware is like gonna suck. I'm gonna be honest. The PS6, whenever that comes out, probably gonna be like $1,000. Let's be honest now. That's probably how much they'll try to charge for that. Or at least close to it as they can get. Especially we got tariffs going. Nintendo Switch, $100 a game, or will be eventually. Barely more powerful than actually less powerful than any of the phones you have in your pockets. Did you see the whole physical copy Switch to? Yeah, it's like $90 or something. So they haven't really quite confirmed that. That's supposedly like based off something that was on a website. Xbox playing it smart, knowing hardware focuses on. Yeah, actually, I'm beginning to think maybe Microsoft is doing the right thing and trying to like focus on like whatever Steam is doing with like Steam Deck and stuff. They should just release like an Xbox that's like a Steam Deck, and they're like, hey, there you go. There's our Xbox. $400, or you can pay more for a better version. $90 for a physical game on Switch 2 is insane. I mean, I can justify it since, well, I technically not really, but if I were buying it for a business purchase, that would be one thing, but I think that's going to be a hard sell for a lot of people. Xbox doing its Game Pass and Play Anywhere was a massive, I mean, it's looking like a good move now, especially if that's how much we're going to have to expect it to pay for this shit. Also, Nurseys, thank you for the Prime sub, 47 months, man. I have to show you guys. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna like Charmsy's cosplay tonight. I need to figure out how to raid on YouTube. 'Cause I think you gotta do something other than just type in like a raid code. That way I can send you guys over to watch your streams when I'm done. Like I do on Twitch. Brian, how you doing, man? So for those of you wondering, we're playing Resident Evil 4, but this is gonna be a far better looking version of the original Resident Evil 4. I'm using the HD texture pack mod that was created over the course of a decade by like some very dedicated fans. Like literally the story of the creation of this mod is interesting on its own. Like they went to like the same locations Capcom took photos of to like retake those photos, as well as like from the book of textures that they bought and like used it for that, and then recreated the ones they couldn't find, you know, actual like physical evidence of, amongst other things. And it fucking pops. And also they did all the models. Also GMC gifted a sub to MI Cognizant. Thank you, GMC. If you're going to get a Switch 2, why no PS5? I was about to say that. The guy went and took pictures. Yeah, I followed that mod for years. I was like, okay, I'm interested in this because that was some dedication. Because he started off, it was going to be a much smaller mod, but then, you know, he just kept going. And now it's like probably like the gold standard for like a texture like mod for any game out there. But I've held off playing it until now because I wanted to do a live stream of it. And since I did recently play a bunch of Resident Evil stuff, I figured why not. I'm still thinking of playing Resident Evil 7 as well, the story mode of that, because that's probably like my second favorite Resident Evil game. So I might close out this Resident Evil replay-a-thon I've been doing for the past 2 months with that one. Covered my new favorite Metal Gear Solid boss, Laughing Robot Octopus Lady. That's in 4, right? I think there's better. But hey, to each their own. There was a post on Reddit of a guy who went to Japan and took pictures of Silent Hill F location. Well, really? They found the locations. Well, they did say it was based off a town in Japan, didn't they? So that, yeah, probably went there like just to do that. But I'd be interested in seeing that actually. Like the Skyblivion mod for Skyrim looks huge for a fan-made mod. Yeah, these kind of mods though take forever, and sometimes they never even come out. But I think Skyblivion is actually an even bigger mod than like the HD tech. This is just like redrawing textures in a game that exists. They weren't doing anything more beyond that. A few tweaks here and there, but primarily just making everything look crisp. You think eventually they'll stop raising prices? Has that been the case for any product in existence? Like the only thing that has never raised prices is Arizona iced tea and Costco hot dogs. That's all you get when it comes like prices never going up. That's all you'll ever get either. No, video games, as long as there's more money to be made and people are like, yo, and inflation going on, those will always go up in price over time. It's just that we just recently had a price upgrade to $70 for like new AAA games. Why are we getting another one already? Especially like such a massive, instead of going to 80, it's like 90 and possibly even 100. Well, sometimes chat, I always advise don't get too angry at things. On this one, you know what? Get mad. Get mad at those Nintendo prices. Ignore money and barter for some shit. You wanted to go back to bottle caps? That was a pretty good system. If GTA launches for $100, we're cooked. That's what some people are saying, and I still have my doubts about that, but after the Nintendo pricing, it's more likely. I don't think anyone else will be able to get away with that yet. That's like, I mean, hey, are you gonna go buy like something besides GTA for $100? I don't know. But I don't like the direction things are going price-wise for the market. Switch 2 physical copies are just download keys that require the internet connection to download. Wait, I thought they were coming on carts. What's the point of a fucking cart then? Oh, God, this is getting annoying. Nintendo, God, you're shit now. Wish for a baby oil Leon mod or a nuclear disarmament Ash mod. I mean, there's plenty of mods sort of like, you know, that will give you all the fetish material you could want in the remake of Resident Evil 4. I've seen plenty of them. Like loads and gigabytes of those mods I've even installed of you. So, you know, The world is your horny oyster, my friend. Hi, Dartigan. I pirate the majority of the games, so I don't care too much. You know what? Godspeed on you that. Godspeed on your pirating if they're going to be trying to charge those kind of ridiculous prices. I feel a lot of people will join you in that. They're coming on carts, yeah, but apparently they're just download keys. It's me, you're the horny oyster, squeeze you. But what comes out of you when we do that? Not all games. Yeah, weird because how I have it. Some will use carts, but the key... all I want to know about the carts is they still have that coating on them that keeps you from swallowing them. Because I don't know, I was very tempted at times to swallow it in, Tindo cart. It's like, man, that tastes good. Going down. But they stopped me. Stopped me. Just like they keep me from, like, drinking isopropyl alcohol in the store. Lick that thing. Lick that thing. Cyberpunk at least is on the cart. Oh yeah, they showed off a bunch of, like, games they're getting that we played years ago. Like, that's cool, I guess. It was interesting. The first phase was mostly just you finding the lady while dodging cruise bullets. Second half is just slowly walking toward you while hearing screams. What? Try one of the Nintendo cartridges? Because I haven't. And I mean, how else did you learn about the taste? Did you hear Nintendo switch their electronic manufacturing to Vietnam, which has the highest tariffs? Ooh, yeah, that was a bad decision if so. But then again, they're not the only one. A lot of people were switching it to Vietnam because it's actually getting pricey to develop, manufacture in China these days. Like, oh, who else can we exploit? Ernest Hemingway ran out of alcohol and drank rubbing alcohol once. He said he made him... I mean, there's people who literally will drink paint thinner to get drunk. They're like, yeah, fuck my liver and my kidneys. I'd rather just get blackout drunk off this paint thinner garbage. $70 for a 5-year-old game. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't really lower their prices much, do they? No, you go into a store right now, you'll still find like Mario Odyssey for like $60 or something. Don't forget toilet wine. Toilet wine. Also, John Ratcliffe with a $4 super chat. Since you're streaming the OG Resident Evil 4, you deserve $4. Hey, well, I like the numerical, like, matching of the two. But yeah, we're playing the texture mod, so it's gonna like pop in a nice shiny way, crisp even, sharp, you might even call it. Hello, I'm from Vietnam. Hello, Vietnam. How you doing over there? Sorry about the tariffs. I don't like that either. You know what? Feel free to tariff us right back. They don't lower the price for their first-party games? Yep, because apparently those are special. Magical little gems that, should never be devalued. Good morning, Vietnam. But you know what? That's probably not the best way of doing. That might have some, like, history to it. How's it going, everyone? Well, we're here. Tonight is the, we're gonna have fun, but we're also gonna complain about the state of the world kind of streams. Everyone feeling like just getting good and cranky? Yeah, cranky Dartigan. We got stuff to complain about and we feel justified. Say sorry to use, how many good t-shirts come from Vietnam. I don't know. I am at the point where I no longer want to look at the tag on the back of my shirt to find out where it comes from. Because, you know what? There's already enough slave labor in the world. I'm sure one of them made it. Bangladesh, Qatar, China, wherever. It's like, you know what? I've already got enough of things to feel sad about. Same concept as Disney not discounting their stuff. Speaking of toilet wine, that shit is called Pruno and it smells awful. Well, there's a reason word toilet's in there. I'm gonna try and find something cheap on Mercari. Hey Dart, is it even feasible to bring tech chip manufacturing to the US? It takes a long time to build the fabs that make chips. You're talking about like 5 years minimum and billions upon billions of dollars to build one. And we were going to be building a few. Whether that happens now, though, who knows? So it's possible, but that's just one part of the chain. You see, it takes a lot of things to build like state-of-the-art microchips. You need an entire supply chain, and that is not possible because some things you can only get in certain places. Being in Canada, my buying experience will not increase because of the US tariffs. I wonder if it'll stay that way or if they'll find an excuse to jack up everything else. Oh no, the economy is going to suck for everyone. I can guarantee you that. Not just going to suck for us here in America. Everyone's going to have a rough time. It ain't going to be pleasant. You build the factories, then do the tariffs. No, you do the tariffs first, and then they build the factories themselves. That's genius. Really rotten fruit and fermented bread. That shit gets dudes hammered like you're drinking grain alcohol. I mean, you have to like black out just to like try to forget where you actually drank the stuff from. Get myself Steam Deck for my birthday. I can't wait. Steam Deck, I stand by as a good buy. Red Hawk. Hey, welcome to the chat. Everyone got to suffer because governments can't get along. You know what? I agree, but it's actually worse than that. It's not the governments can get along. It's just like, yo, we decided to like lose our fucking minds. And like, yo, hey, you know what? Let's do something really stupid. It's time. We haven't done something really stupid in a while. And now we all get to be stupid. Dumber. Blissful. Well, not the blissful part. It was Obama's economy. Well, thanks, Obama. I feel like I have no choice but to find peace of mind and do the right. You know, we're all gonna have to like just get used to like, you know, the only peace of mind you're gonna get soon is like hey, find a waterfall, like meditate under it. Blot out the world. Well, that wine isn't much of a thing anymore. Dudes get their water. Yeah, good on the prisoners. We don't have to like drink toilet wine anymore. Glad they thought of an alternate way of getting their hooch. Want peace and want problems. Always. Probably the best Mortal Kombat character ever, and he came straight from Africa. Don't want peace. Want problems. It gets right to the point of the matter. Find happiness through helping others. I mean, that's a good way of doing it, actually. Toilet wine chat. Everyone gets free toilet wine tonight. All of you get a free, nice helping of toilet wine and glory hole sushi. All right? Line up. Drop on your knees. It's going to come through the hole. That's what you get when you come to a Dartigan stream. You may get a little dick and some clowns, but you might get some nice sushi and your toilet wine. Thanks for the free drinks and food. Hey, you gotta cater. Fuck is Glory Hole Sushi? I mean, I feel like the name is pretty self-evident. What else comes out of Glory Holes? Dick and sushi. Those are the only two things. Also, Paul, thank you for the 50 bits. Let's rave. Rave to make the pain go away. I don't want your Resident Evil 4 toilet water. I mean, I didn't say it's coming from Resident Evil 4. I got like a toilet of my own I can use. I gotta get rid of this toilet water now before he gets tariffed as well. You never know. Heard sushi pairs well with toilet wine. I mean, you gotta like savor the taste of the wine as you like swallow the sushi. Like swish it around. The tannins remind me of delicate Tuscan toilet pucks. Resident Evil 6 toilet water free though. That's cancerous. Please. But yeah, that'll be the one you get for free. Toilet sake. Chat, what are we on tonight? We're on the good stuff is what we're on. And by the good stuff, I mean Resident Evil 4. A game I once described as like surviving a school shooting while losing your virginity. And I stand by that assessment. I stand by it. Goddamn it. True. No. Wait, hold on a second. I need to exit. There we go. Jokes aside, toilet water is actually fairly clean if you get it from the reservoir tank. I wouldn't recommend getting it from the bowl. All right? You need to specify. All right, these controls are like definitely not mapped properly here. All right, maybe not working out. So back to Resident Evil. Hey, I said I was gonna be playing this. My reward. This is the HD texture modded version, so it's gonna be the prettiest version of it you can actually play.
Complete global saturation.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Puff. So, how many of you are familiar with Resident Evil 4? Maybe if you watch, I got 2 videos covering this game. How about that? But yeah, it's probably one of my all-time. It's definitely in my top 5 favorite games. Pretty much every other game copied its shit after it came out. We're gonna play it once again. Wish I could get my control. I'm going to like redo these controls, aren't I?
No.
All right. Action is that. Okay, I think I'm playing on an Xbox 360 controller. DualSense wire button configuration. Alright, right. Only watch your remake stream, so no experience with OG Resident Evil 4. I mean, it's basically the same, only like slight differences here and there. Access, okay, that should be the same. Camera up, down. Action. I'd like to remap it, please. Maybe I should use keyboard and mouse. Fuck, you're yawning? I mean, hey, don't get bored yet. Fuck it, if I have to, I'll just use keyboard and mouse. Professional. Should I play on No, we should not play on professional. In the OG Resident Evil 4, Dartigan would have driven nails into his taint because he would have lost a bet. Wait, what bet was this I made?
Resident Evil 4.
Now, what am I doing? I should play this on hard. Why is it hard not available? Select a costume. Special. You know what? Special.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred.
What do you think Deus Ex was trying to say about the existence of God? That man will create God, actually, was its actual message.
Conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation.
And playing professional, the game is easy. For the most part, I might actually restart playing professional, actually. I did play Resident Evil 5 and 6 on hard. Is it professional like the step above hard?
With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business.
Professional is balanced?
Soon it stopped.
Like you die in like 1 or 2 hits in professional, don't you?
For all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
Alright, whatever. Let's just restart and like get under professional. Oh yeah. So you can also need to plug in my Xbox 360 controller, I think. You can see that how much crisper this looks over the original version due to the texture mod. But yeah, this for some reason this engine in this game does not like a PS5 controller. I said exit. Also, $2 from Hassan. The bet was if Resident Evil 4 would popularize QTE. It did. Resident Evil 4 is what kind of popularized it. You know what? What? Turn the main menu. Actually, maybe I should play this with keyboard and mouse. It'll probably be a lot easier. Alright, let's try it with keyboard and mouse. That should work on this one. If I'm going to play on professional, I need to aim properly.
Resident Evil 4.
I think I'm going to stick with normal costume as well. There's just something powerful about the bomber jacket.
1998.
Let me know if you guys can hear the game. I have captions turned on, but let me know if you can hear it properly.
Those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole
What's up,
world,
Sean Anderson? How you doing? Did you skip the cutscenes of the police officers? I was just wanted to like restart the game, so yeah, there. Also, Garrus, thank you for the 47 months to it.
Broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town.
Audio good, great. The DMC show is Evanescence. It's basically like all the music of the DMC anime is like people who grew up in the early 2000s, late 90s, from what I've seen of it.
To sterilize Raccoon City.
Resident Evil 4 remake versus OG. I still like the OG a bit more.
The United States government
Here for the ballistics.
Suspension of business decree to Umbrella.
How did the president justify a nuke on the city? It was nothing but zombies.
Umbrella was
John Ratcliffe with a $2 super chat. I want Madhouse in 7 and Village of Shadows in 8. Madhouse difficulty? I might do that for 7, actually. I don't know. I don't plan to replay Village right now, because it wasn't that long ago that I played Village. Hey Dart, saving up for a Switch 2? I mean, hey, for me it's a tax write-off. How about you, friends? Why are you playing like Mexican music instead of like Spanish music? Oh yeah, it's because they didn't, Japan didn't really understand the differences. That's why all the people in this game speak Mexican Spanish as well.
You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way.
The good one, even better one. This is HD texturized. Look at that fucking Corinthian leather on his seat.
What? All by yourself?
Even the models got touched up.
Boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire.
Why not mod the HD version of this game? I did mod the HD version of the game.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct
This is using the
order
HD
from
texture
Steve
pack.
himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
The PS4 remake missed the camp. He already did. It tried its best to get away from a lot of the camp, which kind of makes you just realize how kind of like dumb the plot is. This is the HD remake that just looks like my memories. No, I'm using a mod called HD Texture Pack.
It was right before I was to take on my duty.
It doesn't change everything. It just makes the textures, 4K and everything else, and look good.
That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe.
Otherwise known as Spain.
There's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter.
You know, it's a joke. I mean, okay, I'll take that as a joke then. Oh, okay, you're saying this is what it looked like in your mind as a kid. Okay, I get you now.
Job would have been a rescue mission.
It's freezing.
Also, $2 from John Ratcliffe. Thoughts on Switch 2 games apparently being 90? I actually went on a rant about that 10 minutes ago. And how it's like ridiculous that we just had like a bump up to $70 just like 2 years ago. And now we're seeing possibly seeing another one. And even a higher one possibly for Grand Theft Auto. I don't see how you can make Switch games that look like that and justify $80 or $90 asking prices. When they're so far behind graphically from what you can get on anything else. You missed the rant, you can always watch the VOD. Character voices are a bit low, I'll turn up the audio once we're in the game proper. You know, I never wondered why they weren't driving an actual police car.
Just up ahead is the village.
Unless I get a side-by-side comparison, it looks like the first time I played this on GameCube in 2005. Well, that would be easy because that would be in 4x8 instead of widescreen. But I get the joke.
Good luck.
Is Dustblood permanently exclusive? As far as we know, yes. I'm assuming Nintendo is paying for it.
Did you say something?
Pretty 4K graphics, good thing I wasn't too late on this stream, huh?
Hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
Also, Sister
That's
A with
right.
$5
She's the
super
daughter
chat.
of
Fun
the
fact,
president.
while
So try to
not a
behave
filibuster,
yourself, okay?
Cory Booker now holds a record
Whoever
for
this
longest
group
speech.
is, they sure
Yep, I
picked
read
the
about
wrong
that.
girl to
The
do
last
this.
one was actually like a
I'll
former
try to
Ku
find
Klux
some more
Klan member
information on my
who
end
held
as
it.
well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
It's so pretty ironic that he took it. Alright. There we go. Look at how crisp those leaves look. I could almost go over there and eat them.
Forget your makeup or something?
Sissy American. Also, 25 bits from Puffy. Fluffy Mod Manager. Nexus mods of OG Resident 4 are pretty good ones. This is a bit different. This is a bit much bigger mod than what you'll find on Nexus. This is like completely changing all the textures in the game to be way better. But yeah, some people were saying they couldn't hear the game very well, so let me like up the audio in OBS for a second. Though once the gameplay gets started, it might be a little loud, but we'll see. Nintendo is known to be stubborn. I mean, look how long it took them to do decent online play. They still don't technically do that.
Not that way, cowboy.
Strong Thurman from the great state of South Carolina. They still praise him. Also, Booker did the filibuster cause the segregation. Yep. Hey, Leon, why do you have your gun drawn before you even encounter, like, a threat? Also. Bird. Confirmed bird death. He's American. There's a threat everywhere. You think the radio contact was based on the codec from Metal Gear Solid? What is it? The radio contact? Old truck's blocking the trail. Maybe it belonged to one of the villagers around here. Yeah, you can see the texture work they've done. Sorry, I'm going to be looking at a lot of the textures in this playthrough. That's the main reason I'm playing it. Fun fact, they reuse crow sounds in this game. They use a lot of this game on other games. Fan thinks Americans have guns out of all times. I mean, some of us do, actually. It's not a completely inaccurate stereotype.
Excuse me. Sir?
Think about this, chat. America sent a special agent to look for the president's missing daughter to Spain, and he can't speak Spanish.
A girl in this photograph?
That's the level we're dealing with here.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Time for an international incident. We're on. This happening isn't too far off nowadays. Well, yeah, now.
Local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the
Right
area.
there they are. It's better than
Get out
Assassin's
of
Creed
there and
Shadows.
head
Yes.
toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Even more incompetent, the Spain didn't send a special agent to find him. Yeah, like Spain should have been involved in this. He's not a zombie. Like Spain should have like sent some people, like two cops. Something is burning in the fire, but I can't tell what it is. I can now though. It's a skeleton. Looks like they killed a lot of people. No, you're making fun of their customs. It's just how they deal with the dead here. You know, like Spain is just different like that. Hope Ashley's okay. Yeah, they keep their dead family members. Maybe it's like one of those holidays where they bring their dead family members into the house. You know, we could use the front door, but why not get horrible lacerations all over our body? I want someone to calculate the actual force you would need for your roundhouse cook to send 3 grown men flying. Like, that's a lot of weight you're going to need to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm playing on professional, so I die really easily. Also, the triple medic, thank you for the 2 months of being a member of Bonus. Perfect. You kick like that, you don't need a gun, Trill. You know, I'm surprised they left this bridge up until we got here. That would have been the first thing I destroyed after kidnapping the president's daughter.
Oh, no.
Chris has the arms, Leon got the legs. Bridge is out. Can't go back this way. Where are the officers? Hey, Apollo Cat. Thank you for the 7 months of Prime subbing. Hope they got out in time. Who reported her here? That's the thing they don't really ever tell us. They just knew for some reason. They suspected she was in Spain. I don't know why. Even the remake didn't go into that detail. You're a martial artist. You need to put your whole body into the kick to do that. Yeah, that's probably just for like one target though. I kicked 3 people in like one swing. Anything behind this house? I don't think I've ever checked before. Don't I have a knife button? Oh, well, there you go. That does it too. Yeah, there should be a button to use my knife. Okay, it's space. Look at this chat. This is how the game should have looked back on the GameCube. I'm not that big of a graphics snob, but it's, you know, I appreciate a good mod. Did you miss bingo yet? Nope, you have not missed bingo. Oh, all my old files, huh? Hold L2. Oh, using PC? Yeah, I'm playing on PC. That sucks. Well, I am playing on professional, so I need to be able to aim a little bit better here. Bird. Love this game so much. Hey, it's one of my top 5. Bird controls for PCs are terrible. Yeah, I might switch to Xbox controller eventually, but I'm trying on this right now. What? The bird had a hand grenade. Why not? It was shiny. I don't think anyone in the history of this game has ever shot the dog. And I ain't gonna be the one. Hey, Triple Meta gifted 5 memberships to the YouTube community. Any of you guys got a membership gift? A gift membership? Be sure to send him some love. FF9, Deus Ex, Resident Evil 4. What are the other 2 games in the top 5? I'd say Resident Evil 2. Would be one of them, and then probably Metal Gear Solid 3. Honestly, you could probably consider all those my favorite game of all time. It's just that, you know, I like to, like, most people, you know, I'd say they're all my favorite game of all time because it's just interchangeable. Most people like to know a hierarchy. Guidepost reads Pueblo. Waiting for Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta? Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that. No FF7. I like FF7, don't get me wrong. It probably, if I talked about top 10, it'd probably be in there. Along with things like Silent Hill 2 and a few others. You know, these are very obvious traps. I'll waste the bullets on them. But I can also, but mainly so I can make them walk through the shit. You dead? Unfortunate. Did you like Evil Within or Evil Within 2? I liked Evil Within more thematically, just because it's like the most it's attempting to be like the edgiest horror game possible, even though it's kind of cringy. But I enjoyed it. Gameplay wise though, is definitely like lacking. Evil Within 2 dropped the edge, but was actually a better game in terms of gameplay. Though I just didn't like it as much. It didn't like affect me anyway. I was like, it's kind of boring. I just didn't feel like any draw to it. So it's like not very memorable to me. Could be a snake. Evil Within is basically Resident Evil 4, but with more gore and all. Yeah, more gore, less thought put into it. My favorite part of Evil Within 2 was the gauntlet of the Evil Within 1 boss. That was the best part of it, I will admit, when that happened. Here, I got an explosive bomb back here for you guys. I'm going to save my bullets. Gotta remember what difficulty I'm playing on. Follow me right into my trap. Shit. And then I fall into the trap myself. Wait, did they stop following me? Shit. Guys, you're supposed to come back this way. Fine. Hey, Blue Dude, thank you for the 18 months. Hi, Dart in chat. How are you? And did you see the Nintendo Switch reveal? I saw the controversy around it and the pricing of games and the console. So not feeling too good about that system's chances right now, actually. Like, I don't see how most people are going to be able to justify the price. Ow. Hey friends, what's up, Raru? How you doing? How come you don't roundhouse kick them? Because I sometimes forget to do that. I also didn't get the option there. Like, I should have had the option to roundhouse hook there, but I didn't see it pop up. You understand what they say now? You've learned Spanish, huh? Not a good start, you know. Games are becoming luxury items. You're going to be seeing games advertised like wedding diamond rings or like De Beers commercials in the future. It's like you don't get a girl like a wedding ring anymore. You get her like a copy of like a video game. And it's going to be like that. Here's a silhouette, like some elegant, like sounding voice actors. Like, yes, for romantic time, get her Half-Life 3. You won't be able to say no. I prefer RE7 or 2. Honestly, probably RE7.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it.
Thanks. Thanks for the PDF. $400 for Nintendo System, $450 actually for the Switch too. Also, $2 from John Ratcliffe. OG RE4 and remake to Switch 2 just because. I mean, why not? I mean, they'll be able to do it now.
por él. Ah, por él. Cabrón.
I don't seem normal. All right, let's see here. I got a grenade and 39 bullets.
Cabrón.
Mierda is something I've learned. That's like the only Spanish I learned in this game. How do I do the... I should be able to... Oh, this is something an assassin can jump into right here. Oh, fuck. Now, if you want to do easy mode, you can just kind of set up here and do it. But they took care of that in Remake. Also... Miss. Can you shoot the bell? Yes, I think. No, I think it's only Ada that can do that. Sorry, I'm just like taking the opportunity to like steal all your shit. I'm about to die, actually. And professional is no joke. All right, we're going to take this seriously, chat. I don't know why I'm not getting prompts for kicks. Usually you get like the prompt when you like take them down to a knee. What do you think of Lewis's character in both OG and Remake? In OG, he's kind of... I think he's actually... Lewis is one of the only character that's improved in Remake, I feel. Because they like try to like focus all the comedic relief into him. Since everyone else is supposed to be really serious. So actually, yeah, he's better in Remake. Miss. Why can't I do the kick? Something wrong with the controls and I can't do the kick. The kick is necessary. It'd be funny if Dart got killed by a snake. I think I've had that option before. Like E should be the kick because it's like the context sensitive button. Ow. There we go. Apparently tied to the same button as shoot. Oh, this is a bad room. Why is my screen going black? Oh, that was rough. Oh, I'm about to die. Oof. I forgot how hard this part is on professional, actually. Did you miss Chainsaw Man? No, I'm still getting my ass kicked because I'm playing this on professional. 25 bits, Welp round 2. This is round 3. Thoughts on Silent Hill 4 update? Silent Hill 4? There's a Silent Hill 4 update? I have no idea what this you're talking. Silent Hill 4 I can give you my thoughts on. I didn't know there's anything beyond that. What are you talking about? Inform me. What is it about Resident Evil 4 combat system that you like? I don't know. At the time, this shit was like the most intense thing out there, actually. There was nothing else like it for like how you were being attacked and like how you had to defend yourself. It just freaking worked. Maybe it's not as impressive now. Actually, I still think this is impressive today. It just feels good, is the best way of describing it. Sometimes something can just feel good. Silent Hill 4 is okay, no more. Silent Hill 4 has issues. In a lot of ways. Like a lot of issues. It's interesting, I'll give it that, but it's got a lot of, problems. Oh my god, you're literally wasting ammo. I mean, I gotta defend myself. Where that yellow herb at? Why did I do that? Why did I put that in with that one? I need 2 heals anyways. It's fine. Chainsaw Man time.
Why are these people?
Only bad part of Silent Hill 4 were the ghosts. I think there was more than just the ghosts that were annoying. The main character was terrible. The levels were like, you have to go through them a lot. There's a lot of backtracking. Combat was really bad, even for a Silent Hill game.
Son of a...
That lady makes a cat sound. So $5 from Hassan. Personally, I'd like to know. I like how you can aim at things like explosives and grenades. Hands is, yeah, like shooting at like freaking hatchets out of the air was like some new shit at the time. And just like having enemies react to like where you're shooting them at was cool too. It did like enemies reacting to your shots really well. Way better than most other games at the time. In fact, this is probably the first game I remember they doing that really well. Uh-oh. I heard a chainsaw. Can't wait for the water hall. You mean the worst part of the game? Oh shit, I forgot they do that up here. I forgot, I'm dead. I'm still alive. 25 bits from Pop. Thank you, Pop. Alright, I'll leave. I'll leave. Just let me leave. Swear to God, I'll leave. Tower camp, but look, it buys you a bit of time. Glenn canonically has a girlfriend in this series? I don't think he has. Thank God for ladders. I'm talking about selling off boards available on GOG now and apparently fix some missing hauntings in the game. That's not nearly enough to make it good. But hey, nice of them. I think the reason Resident Evil 4 Combat Assist Savannah hunting is that it's impactful. Enemies get blown away. Yep, very much impact is necessary. It's just that, I don't know, it just feels like you're surgically taking your enemies apart at a time. And it's just really intense, you know, when it at its best moments. Say the line.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
He said the line. Chad, why is that line so classic, y'all? It's not even that good of a line.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the
Where's everybody
people.
going? Waffle House?
Leon, you need to get
Denny's?
out of there. Look for a
Where's everybody
tower
going?
and follow
Hooters?
the trail near it.
Got it.
Should make it more Americanized. Everybody going to goth Denny's or something? Alright, chicken. Give me egg. I've never heard a chicken sound like that. An egg in this economy? Hey, someone has to invest. Let's go and, like, you know, now raid the town. Kind of liquid, unpleasant smell is emanating. Don't make fun of Spanish cuisine, alright? Sex club, you're totally not comfortable with that? Look, you can just go there and dance if you like. Or like, you know, if you really want to have fun at this sex club, go there and critique what you're seeing. There's a dirty bed here. It appears that the stains are a person's blood. Hmm. Iconic because you know Leon thought that was a zinger. I mean, it technically is. It works for some strange reason. He's like an American, you know. This is probably Leon's first time outside of America when you think about it. What a sinister looking fellow. Waiting for my Steam Deck though. Steam Deck's pretty good. Definitely a better option than a Switch 2 at this point. Maybe I can actually get into this building. Sadler do sound like he's about to say you were finally awake, huh? Forget who Sadler's voice actor is. Many small insects are feasting left. I think I've like cleared up. I'm gonna have to kill a chicken or two. Don't judge. Nothing? Not even a chicken? So that's how you get the eggs out. Stay away from drugs and alcohol? Well, hey. Really? All of them? All of them? What if you like really need them? Alright, I think that's everything. Both Sadlers suck. He's not the greatest villain. Like, he's kind of like, compared to the other villains in the game, he's, you know, he's just a cult leader. Alert order. How do they already have, like, my photo here, though? Recently, there has been information that a United States government agent is here investigating the village. Do not let this American agent get in contact with the prisoner. For those of you not yet informed, the prisoner is being held in an old house beyond the farm. We will transfer the prisoner to a more secure location in the valley when we are ready. The prisoner is to stay there until further notice. Meanwhile, do not let the American agent near the prisoner. We do not know the American government found out about our village, but we are investigating. However, I feel that this intrusion, this particular time, is not just a coincidence. There's a third party other than the United States government involved here. My fellow men, stay alert. Can confirm Sadler's voice actor voices Skyrim NPCs. Yeah, he feels like he's one of those that does a lot of like NPC, like not major roles for the most part, but does a lot of filler roles actually. Wait, I'm gonna get that. There's a thing. Cannot let thing not be gathered. I need that money. You know, your absence took both Richard Chamberlain from us and Val Kilmer. Bad things happen when you're not here. You're a keeper of life, the eternal champion. I never asked for this power. I don't know what to tell you on that one. I guess people you love are just going to have to die. Would you rather live in the Resident Evil universe or Walking Dead? Resident Evil universe at least seems like they can manage zombie outbreaks. Locked and won't open. Some kind of symbol on the door. Alright. On the head to the farm. I think is it this way? Did you ever unlock the hand cannon? Maybe. Been a while, but I think so, yeah. Back in the GameCube version. I think that was in the GameCube version, wasn't it? GTA 6 is dropping soon where GTA 5 sends. I plan to send GTA 5 before GTA 6 comes out. So probably this summer is when I'll do GTA 6. I mean GTA 5. GTA 6 probably won't be released until the end of this year. So I still got time. I also want to send Red Dead Redemption 1 as well as its DLC on the Patreon. And if I get time, the Grand Theft Auto 4 DLCs as well. Nothing. Shenmue, I should play Shenmue at some point, shouldn't I? I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna hate it, but it should be done. Look, I don't want the thing to fall in the shit. I forget how to, like, I gotta get this thing done. Man, it stinks. Shenmue would be fun to see. I've never played it myself, actually. Come on, kick, Leon. Does it just give you less kicks to do on enemies in professional? I'm used to Resident Evil 4's melee system. Yep. Can't believe these are all dead bodies. Thank God Dart is back. Been having Dartigan live stream withdrawals the last couple of days. You know, that's not a good sign. Should be that important. Nothing here except a stinking pool of manure. Doggo. Worms are a nice touch. I mean, they're very, you know, very gross. Medallions, 7 in the farm, 8 in the cemetery. For those of you who destroy 10 or more will be rewarded. The rest is illegible. All the dog man, I will. I had to like spend ammo destroying blue sigils though. I think if I save this later, this will be down and I can get this without like it losing its value by falling in the shit water. Like, cause you come here at night and I think this thing will be falling over. Doggo. Can't really follow this dog, it ain't too bright. I never knew Spain was so well known for like diamond farming. Shoot the stick for the necklace? I didn't see the stick. I'll go back and check. Spain was one of the first non-Italian provinces Rome conquered because of their rich silver mines. History's fun. Don't want to go over there just yet. Okay, I can drop. You know, I don't think I've ever dropped down there before. The Iberian gave the Romans a good fight, which is why the Romans copied their sword and called it the gladius. There we go. Okay, no, I've gotten that before. Rock out with your cock out, but you know what? Keep it respectful. Do that in your inside. Alright. Go grab the crystal. You know, shooting the necklace would probably take away a lot of its value as well when you think about it. You voted for Coke products. I don't trust Coke voters. Can't trust them. Are you ready to explore dark and mysterious city of London again, this time as a dinosaur in the new From Software Massive Ape? I don't know, I cared more about the Rocket Pac-Man than anything else in that trailer. Alright, any more blue chips? Yeah, I've got all of them right now. Did you vote Republican after Life is Strange 2? No, I just made fun of the left more at times for like, y'all, they're in their own insanity. Take a lot more than a cringy game to get me voted Republican right now. Shut up. Can't kill dog in game. Only bird. Alright, I think we got everything. Calamanthum, thank you for the 31-month streak. I still love you. Well, I'm glad I didn't upset you yet. Give me time, though. Boy, there it is. See it. Knew there was another one. May hate the left, but it comes from a place of love. I mean, there's a lot to hate on when it comes to any political ideology. But you know, like, sometimes you gotta pick your battles and who you dislike more at a given time. Yep, that's all the blue chips, I think. Hello, Dartigan. How am I? Pretty good now that I'm not playing your Assassin's Creed. Oh shit. Chris, punch Boulder. Leon, run from Boulder. Oh, D. We're sprinting. Fuck. Forgot at the end there's another one. Did I already beat Assassin's Creed? Yep, I'm working on the video for it now. Have you installed Resident Evil 4 tweaks? HD texture mod requires Resident Evil 4 tweaks, actually. Thing is, Chad, that rock was made of styrofoam. Have you ever wondered why none of the trees behind me were destroyed by the rock chasing me? Doesn't that seem odd? How do you feel about the tank controls? Obviously, this game's controls have aged a little poorly compared to like more modern versions of this. But I'm still managing pretty well. This isn't quite tank controls either. This is just kind of awkward 3D controls. Like your dynamite. Stop. Stop wiggling. I don't even know what blew up over there. Oh, they got throwing them at me. You see videos of what Resident Evil 4 was before? Yeah, I know. Well, I know quite a bit about the Resident Evil 4's history. Like it spawned Devil May Cry and everything. Imagine you have the total control over TikTok. What do I do? Make a lot of money by pushing my own videos. Or selling it. Sure, I could find a buyer. Thanks for the delivery by sticking it out the window like that. He's like, hey, dynamite here. Your business sense is terrible. You would be a terrible capitalist. Maybe you don't die in that revolution after all. I mean, hey. I got my own set of skills. Perfect timing. You're playing this after it turned 20. I know, right? I mean, I didn't plan on that. It just happened. Okay, we're actually getting a pretty good arsenal of grenades. We'll need those later. Gotta save on those shotgun rounds, though. What do you think of Nintendo's new video game prices? Bullshit is what I think of them. Absolute horseshit. Being really stressed out with this chat, it's depressing. What's depressing you about it? I thought the chat has been pretty good tonight. Play Resident Evil 5, 6, and Assassin's Creed Shadows in succession and retain his sanity. I mean, I'm a changed man. That's for sure. You don't come out of that, you know, the same person. 540. I thought it was a 450 Switch, but I know the games are supposedly 80 to 90 bucks. Mario wants his fucking money, alright? Mario wants his fucking money. What does a remake of 4 do better than the original? Combat. I would say combat it either does just as well or slightly better. It does the boss fights definitely better for the most part. However, it doesn't have the same, like, added charisma that this one has, I would say. There's just something so goofy about this one that you can't help but kind of love it. €5.99, huh? How much is that in US dollar? Actually, you know, now that the euro is probably gonna be stronger than the dollar by a lot, that might be a deal. Being treated like garbage again? I'm not really into the whole misery loves company thing. People think they can... No one's trying to bully you, dude. Calm down. You're just feeling like you're being persecuted when no one is mistreating you at all. Don't do that, alright? Calm yourself down a little bit. Huh. The remake removed the ballistics? Well, it changed the line, but the ballistics are still there.
Little rough, don't you think?
Haha, sex in Spaniards.
You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect.
I think any of the remakes are better than the originals. 2 is, yeah, for sure. And if the 5 gets remade, that one will definitely be better too. You know, you had a gun on you. Why didn't you use that first? If game prices go up, can you at least get an instruction manual again? You ain't even buying the game anymore. You licensing that shit, and what you're buying is a download code to, like, use it on even when you buy the disc. Kick stronger than bullets? I mean, I'd believe it. I've hit 3 people at once with it. Yeah, also Resident Evil 1 is a really good remake, better than the original game. Someone in chat said.
Feeble humans, let us give you our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Bloop. Hey, you're finally awake.
Hey, Wake up.
How do I feel about the Resident Evil 3 remake? Could have been great, but Resident Evil 3 was already a flawed game to begin with, and they didn't really improve upon it much.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
They tried to correct some story beats, and that was about it, but they had to cut a lot of shit out of it. Why is...
Oh, hey.
That was some weird, captions.
Whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
That someone
What,
is
are you
Squall.
supposed to be a
Respect your
cop
chat
or
members. Look, I
something?
sometimes have to just read the comment, not the
You
name.
don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you.
Voice actor for Sadler is also the hey, you're finally awake guy. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Something about the president's daughter in the church.
Chat is moody tonight. Chat, are you
Who might
moody?
You be?
It's a moody day about price gouging and all.
Used to be a cop in Madrid.
But I don't know. I'm not detecting
Now
the
I'm
same
just a
mood
good-for-nothing guy
wreck that everyone
who
else is.
happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Chat, be happy,
Voice
goddammit.
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
And my girlfriend broke up
That
with
is
me the day
incident
before
with the
that.
Viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Yeah, after Dustblood's trailer, everything tries to be moody and mysterious. Huh? What's going on here? Nothing really.
After you.
Oh, shit.
Now.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No. But apparently there's a secret passage in the village.
Is the
that
game
leads
audio
there.
really low?
I'm
I
heading back
mean,
to the
can you
village.
guys hear it properly? I can turn it up a bit if you still can't hear it very well. Game audio has been weird recently. Like, I have to keep turning it up higher and higher in OBS. I never can just, like, get it to where I like it and keep it there. Alright, I turned it up a little bit more. Lower than your voice? Well, it's supposed to be lower than me, so you can hear me over it when I want to, like, speak over it, but... ICAM needs some social skills? Well, yeah, but yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of ICAM's issues. He's autistic. But let's all try to be nice to each other. There's enough negativity and, like, depression out in the world right now. We don't need it in chat. Came from the YouTube chat to look at what's happening here. Nothing's, nothing major anyways. But hey, welcome to the Twitch chat. Keep a tab open for both, why don't you? Oh shit, I was like talked over like I'm an old stranger. The merchant, best character in the game. I'd buy from him. I'd sign up for this guy's Patreon. Wouldn't you, chat? Just like you'd sign up for my Patreon. Oi, got a lot of nice tiers on sale, stranger. Classic sins. DLC sins, all for $3 a month.
Got something that might interest you.
I love him. You came back. Does it help if I keep both open? Technically, yes, because it counts as a view on each one, and more views help bring in more people. You know what? Has anyone ever modded the merchant so that when he like flips open his coat, he's just like stark naked, so he looks like a streaker? I know someone's done that, right? Don't know if you noticed, stranger, but did you see the blue medallions hanging around in the village? Come back after you shot 10 or more of them. Get a specialized gun I want you to try out.
What are you buying?
Alright, we're definitely buying that. Treasure, handgun, shotgun, rifle. Not buying the TMP. Not buying the rocket launcher. Okay, I need to like do some stuff with my treasures first. Alright. Wait, does that not combine with that? There are 3 recessions on the side. I wonder what they're for. This is not the right crystal for it? What are you buying? I'm selling. Finals don't go into anything,
Welcome.
Got a lot of nice things on sale before the tariffs, stranger.
What are you buying?
I'll buy it at a 20% markup.
What are you selling?
Alright, let's sell these.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Ah, I'll buy it at a high... Ah, thank you.
Mug needs red blue. Yeah, I'm holding on to that for the time being. Got a selection of good broken Cybertrucks on sale, stranger.
What are you buying?
Would you like some Nvidia stock? Attach
Is
case
that all,
M, please.
Thank you.
And we're gonna need that rifle.
Is that all, stranger?
Alright, how do I, like, flip you? Hold on a second. I want to get my Xbox 360 controller out. It's getting a little confusing with the controls. Both faithful Xbox 360 controller, hold on for one more round. Gonna be a tariff on an island chain that contains only a US military base. I mean, fuck that base. I mean, you know, they should be paying their dues, you know, even though our guy's there. Alright, here we go. Stocks do be down right now. Oh, they go be going way lower. Alright. You know Trump put tariffs on islands? I heard there was one with nothing but penguins on it.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
What, Chad, what do you think Trump would do if someone kidnapped Ivanka and took them to Spain? Alright, Leon Kennedy, he's the... I'm not even going to do a Trump impression anymore. I know this has given some people angina or angina, whatever the word is, that, you know, by the way I have this organized, but it's not really cluttered enough to worry too much about organization right now. And the way he's doing his organization is really giving me vagina right now. Do you think he has like a newsletter I can sign up for or something? I don't know. What's up, bye guy? How you doing, man? There's all the best features, the best angles. Spain, they're a terrible country, just the worst. You miss the sort of features in the remake. There's a lot of quality of life improvements in the remake, I will give it that. I just wish it had this game's like cheek. Best way I can describe it. It's a little bit too serious, you know. Alright, let's whip. What's your least favorite anime trope? Underage panties being shown off all the time. Shit. Alright, we need a different weapon for this situation. That was a good combo. Thank you for the helpful piece of dynamite. Let's use a regular herb. God, they squish so good all these years later. Got 220 people watching this? Yo, I mean, hey, I don't blame you. I'd be watching this too. I need to like put together like a survey for like what people want to see from my streams or something. Treat this professionally, you know. You know what? You sir are gonna get the fucking work for that. So, Della Tigre, thank you for the 13 months being a member of the bonus. Perfect. Much appreciated. You should do a suplex. Yeah, I gotta like get behind them to do that. Keep in mind, chat, this is a professional playthrough. Not in that I'm a professional, just the difficulty setting. I know here are dudes out there somewhere. DMC anime is really good. I heard people like really worried about that when they first saw it, so it's good to know that's actually not too bad. I'll wait till it's finished though. You want me to play Valhalla once more? I'm good. And so are you. You don't actually want that. Don't lie to me. You guys want me to play that game where you like you grow weed and sell it? That just came out. That's what you're like hoping I'll play. And I hope he plays that shit. I like the weed game. Oh fuck, I forgot they can do that. Are you for real? God, it was going so well, and then just instant death. Coke dealer simulator? I mean, right now it's just a weed dealer simulator. Shit. I gotta redo all of that. Oh well.
Got something that might interest you.
We get to see him again.
Got a selection of good things on sales. What are you buying? Not enough cash, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Didn't even end up using the rifle there. Might just hold on to my money. How far are you going tonight? I don't know. Until like midnight, so we'll see where I'm at that time. Is this for a classic sense? I've already seen this game on my YouTube channel, so no. This is just me playing the HD texture modded version of the game for like my reward after playing RE5, RE6, and Assassin's Creed. So no. No reason to go back and sin this game, because I've already made 2 sin videos on the OG game and the remake. So this game is pretty well covered. I've even seen the Project Ada, I mean the Separate Ways DLC on the Patreon. So I've seen this, I got 3 videos on the content of this game. Do I think the Assassin's Creed Shadows sin video will be done by April? My goal is to have it out by the end of this month. So yeah, that's the plan. I've already got my opening monologue written up, and I'm started working on just going through all my footage to get everything I need to say. So I'm gonna probably like go hard on writing that script in the next few days, and hopefully get as much of it done as I can. Playing the good old times, well, at least tonight. I'm also gonna play through Resident Evil 7 storyline probably after this, or sometime after this. How much is my Patreon? It's cheap. It's $3 a month. I don't want to be charging people a fan tax more than that. Some people like charge way too much for their Patreon. I don't want to be that. Oh yeah, I can shoot people from here, can't I? Forgot they give you a sniper position. But there's almost like a dozen exclusive videos on the Patreon right now, so hey, not too shabby.
Welcome.
I'm gonna be sending the original Metal Gear Solid on it next as Classics in.
What are you buying? Is that all?
OG Resident Evil
Thank
1, that's something I'm actually considering as well, along with OG Resident Evil 2 and 3.
Come
In this
back,
economy, it's no
Leon.
more cheap. I mean, $3 is still pretty cheap, even in our like heightened inflation, hyper-capitalist society. For sure that's the guy that killed me last time. Oh, come on. They actually come through the door, they can. Forgot they can do that. Their skulls are soft, chat. Weak, like sponge. There's a lot of dudes coming over there. Ow. The dynamite still sucks, that's for sure. Fuck you. Thank God he missed. I'm out of help. I got one tiny heal. Shit. Fuck. Put the wrong gun up. I got killed by a headless man. Still need to check out Metaphor. Maybe eventually I'll get around to it. Have you ever seen the Ninja Gaiden series? Well, there is getting a new game for Ninja Gaiden, so I might have to check that out eventually and send one or two of them and check it out. But if I send a new, it'd probably be the new one I would send if I did it. That wild, I didn't even know that could happen. I think that might be the first time that's happened for me as well. Let me try that again.
Welcome.
Yo, professional difficulty, no joke.
Got some rare things on. What are you buying?
Wait, did I why did I not save after doing all this before? Oh, I did.
What are you buying? Is that all?
No.
That come back anytime.
Playing Schedule 1. I might check out Schedule 1 and Don't Look Outside soon as well, if I get time. Alright, I don't want to buy this again, so we're gonna save. How does he hold so many guns in his coat? He's actually very skinny, so he just looks like he's chunky. It's all just hanging loose on him. Have I seen or read Undead Unluck? I actually have read the manga of Undead Unluck. It's pretty solid for like a shonen. I thought it was alright. Haven't watched the anime of it. There we go. Proper American sneeze. Why are you remaining in stealth as long as you kill them? That's some weird logic you got. You know, it's probably safer if I fight them in this room, since they can't, like, throw shit over the wall at me. But I think they just keep respawning here, don't they? Wait, I might be able to, you know, do something here. So yeah, there's a lot of them here. What I need to do is like shoot the barrel once they all come out over there. How they not hear the gunshots? They're not exactly all there. Shit, really? There's like an invisible wall there. There we go. Got some of them. Why can't you kick zombies? You can, but you can't kick all the time, unfortunately. Really? Where'd you come from? Sure, that dude was dead behind me. Thank you for that. That was an assist. Oh, fuck. Nice try. Kicks are OP, so they need, you can't just use up all the ammo, the kick ammo, you know? You gotta use it sparingly. It's like your Magnum. You know what would be funny, chat? Cutting pants off zombie villagers. Come on, you know you want that. Alright. Looking for like potential targets for like sniping. I don't see anybody. The 25 bits now, Dart, you just want to de-pants them for shits. I mean, I will take anything for shits and giggles. Speaking of shits and giggles, did you guys see the trailer for Naked Gun today? Starring Liam Neeson. I was, holy shit, they actually referenced OJ. It's like, I wasn't expecting him to go that far. He is dead? No, they like have OJ's picture in the movie. It's like, okay, I thought they would just completely ignore him. This game would be insane with Source. I think I saw someone try to remake this game in Source once. But that is probably like a Gmod thing, so not entirely. What about the Minecraft movie? What about it? Does anyone actually care? It's still an effective strategy. Hold on, I can do this better. And that's how you take care of a bunch of enemies. Knock the ladder down. I don't know. I just like to shoot. Shooting fun, alright? So $2, would you adopt a Sphinx hairless cat? I would consider it, yes. Specifically if it's in a I've heard those cats sometimes have like a rough time finding homes. So I would probably feel pretty sorry for it and would consider it. We're low on shoddy ammo here. What game is the most illogical story ever written? Kingdom Hearts. Without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts. Killed them all. All of them. Also, thank you for the $2 super chats, though. Facecam when? You know, I have been considering it, since Facecam is well known to like increase your views, so I might have to at some point. I haven't, you know, locked into that decision yet, though. I'm still a shy man at the end of the day. Facecam not required. I mean, sadly, that is the state of streaming. Could you shortly explain why Marvel Preview number 4 is a great achievement of early Bronze Age of comics? I have no idea what any of that shit you just said even means. You want me to talk about comics, something that I am completely ill-qualified for speaking about? Does anyone actually come to me for the hot comic book takes? I don't think so. Alright, let's reload it. Good. Comic book where Star-Lord premiered. I literally know nothing about Star-Lord other than what I've seen in that one game I played. This is just me, but I say save the face cam when you and Lucky play. I mean, if I start using face cam, it might just help out the stream numbers a bit more. It can add like 10 to 20% more viewers from what I've read about it. I should probably go back and save, because you never know when I might die again in this. How's everyone doing tonight? Excellent. How you doing, sweet? Well, seeing your t-shirt was great with a spin. My t-shirt? Oh, you mean when I was briefly on Lucky Stream? My Discord hoodie? How many times have I died? Not sure. This is on pro, so I expect to die a lot. Do you care about stream viewers that much? Do you consider yourself as a YouTuber, creator, or a streamer? I mean, I'm technically all those things. And while I try to keep streaming as my fun hobby that I don't have to worry about as much, you always want more people watching is always good, since chat will be stronger because you have more people to talk to and more people for chat themselves to talk amongst. You get more potential, like, perspectives on anything you're talking about or discussing. So obviously, yeah, you want more viewers. I don't want to ever be like too big, I don't think, because I don't think I'll ever will have to worry about that either. Because then you just chat gets lost in a sea of emote spam usually, or one-word responses. I like the conversations we can have in a good sized chat, but not too big. But yeah, right now I'm like tonight I've been averaging like 200 some people. I wouldn't mind like say 300 or 400. I think that's a pretty good number if I could ever reach it. Split across 2 platforms, that is. Face cams suck in my opinion because I have a habit of focusing solely on the camera and noticing the latency between mouse and audio. That's probably because they didn't really have things set up very well. They were having latency. Like that mentality? I mean, I try to keep a healthy perspective. I never, even on my YouTube channel these days, I try not to, you know, get too worked up over numbers, because I know my videos have like really long legs and get all their views over time. So even if a video underperforms, I'm like, yeah, whatever. It'll get like plenty of views over time. That's always been the case. Facecams suck. Yeah, I mean, I've never been a huge fan of them. I like just having my voice, but can't deny that that's what a lot of people like, because it helps give them a better connection with the person they're watching. Want you to have a Nigerian prince fan to spam you money? I don't think those guys actually have money, and they usually don't send it to people. What you should be wishing for me is that some Saudi Arabian oil prince really gets into my content. How long until ballistics? I don't know. Maybe by the end of the stream, possibly. We have to rescue Ashley first, so I don't know. We're still a little ways off from that. Can't believe they took such lines out of the remake. Times have changed. Ballistic jokes are no longer PC. What an action game you wish more people knew about? An action game I wish more people knew about. One game I was actually really impressed with at the time when I played it, but I didn't do very well. It's from the Yakuza devs, where they made basically a Gears of War type game, where you're like fighting robots and shit for the entire time, and it was really good. I forget the name of Binary Domain, I think it's what it's called, but it was definitely worth a sequel, but it, you know, didn't sell very well. There's also this little game called Dark Souls. I don't know if you've heard of it, though. Easiest fucking joke. What about the game by Platinum that was like a third-person shooter? I've tried that game. I'm not a big fan of it. Some people say that Bulletstorm deserves a sequel. I never played that game, but I actually own it because I think I got it for free from Epic Store. I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's a really good trap they set up. Thank you for blowing yourselves up. I do like it that they just sometimes blow themselves up with their dynamite. Or to tell you this, Dartigan, it's a little bitch that barely beat Balatius and ditched the game. What? Very confused, sir. Question is, can I disarm these with that? Yeah, we can. From Armored Core 6, I beat that one boss. It was just actually like not even a boss that I got really pissed off on. He's just like a regular enemy that was for some reason just murking me hard. I was like, you know what, this game, I'm not enjoying this game. I'm gonna stop. Talking about Armored Core 6? Yeah, now I realize that now. I just didn't really like that game as much as, say, a Dark Souls game. It's like the levels were kind of boring to get through, so you just like quickly get through those just to a boss fight. What do you think of Metroid games? I really like Metroid Prime 1. I think that's the only Metroid game I've ever played, actually. Never played 2 or 3. I'll probably play 4 when that comes out. I've also heard Metroid Dread is really good. Let's see. I need a red herb. You think Red Dead Revolver should get a remake? I'm fine with it just being a graphical overhaul. If it gets it, that'd be fine with me. It doesn't need it. It's fine as is. What about Zelda games? I've played almost every Zelda game. My favorite is probably Wind Waker, followed by like Ocarina of Time, and then probably Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I actually never played the one where you're riding around the bird the entire time in the sky, Skylander, whatever the fuck it was called. I just had no interest in it at that point, so the last one I played for a while was Twilight Princess, and the only good thing about that game was Midna. Like, I know a lot of people like Skyward Sword for the lore, but it just seemed boring to me. Alright, I'm not missing any diamonds in the roof, am I? I just know he said a slur. Means he's here, I believe. I think he's actually saying, like, you know, something way more terrible than that. Let me believe he's like saying, like, yo, slurs, alright? Alright, time for the fishing minigame. And with this, they would come up with the idea of hunting for Village and the remake of 4. I'd like to see someone actually successfully fish with a combat knife. I got you. If you want to, you can cheat. You can put the knife on a stick and do spearfishing. Like, this is before all the games started putting crafting systems into their shit. So yeah, we got a bunch of... I think you can sell these for a lot of money, can't you? Or at least the big one you can. Or you can use them for health. Better to use them for health. They don't sell for much. I think this is like the only place in the game you can get fish at as well. Where there's like diamonds in the roof here I'm missing. I don't see the sparkle though. Normally, I feel like they would have run off. What was my favorite Val Kilmer role? Didn't he play Batman? Or am I thinking of someone else? Delicious fish in the pan, hot. Indeed he did. Probably that one. Do you think there's like a cultural reason they hang these valuable necklaces over, you know, vats of shit? Someone gave me perk benefits for Dartigan's YouTube live stream shortly after I discovered Dartigan's Twitch stream. Hey, welcome to the Twitch stream. I mean, watching me on either one, it's fine. Just whichever platform you like. I should probably open up a Kick stream too and do it on 3 platforms. Maximize viewership. Though then again, a Kick is like a gross place, isn't it? From what I heard of it. Like, hey, it's a gambling website. Midna or Zelda? I mean, in relation to what? When a From Software games stream, I mean, hey, I've already like streamed everything except Dark Souls 2, so that's the only thing new I could stream. I've already streamed this, so I've got plenty of, you know, From Software games that I've done. So I guess like the Night Rain will be the next game they release this year, and then there's like that Switch 2 game. Which is the better waifu than Midna? She's like a goth princess. A large crystal ball looks like it rotates. Which way will you turn it? Is it possible to restream Revelations 2? I mean, yes, it's possible. So I might, considering how well the Resident Evil stream seemed to do, it's probably in my best interest to do that. And Revelations 2 is a fun game to stream. So I may do that. But right next will be 7 after this. I'm going to restream all of Resident Evil 7's main storylines, and I did do the DLC. So if I did Revelations 2, it would be after that. Anything but Bloodborne related? I mean, I've already streamed both Bloodborne and its DLC, so there's nothing really there to stream. If I wanted to stream something from Software right now, I could do the Dark Souls 3 DLC, since I never played that. look at the high texture note. As instructed by Lord Sadler, I have an agent in confinement alive. Why keep him alive? I do not fully understand what the Lord's intentions are. I would, however, think he'd keep them separate, not combine them together as has been ordered. I don't expect Louise, however you say his name, would trust a stranger, but if by chance they did cooperate, the situation could get a bit more complicated. For some reason an unknown third party is involved. I don't think they'd let a chance like this slip by. Maybe it's all Lord Sadler's ploy, leaving us vulnerable so that this third party will surface. They even exist, that is. An unlikely possibility, but if a prowler is already amongst us, our plans could be ruined. I guess the Lord thinks it's worth the risk if we're able to stop whatever conspiracy is at work. At any rate, it's the Lord's call. We will trust his judgment as always. Sega just announced the director's cut of Yakuza 0 on Switch show. That's what, that's what happens with any Nintendo console now. At the beginning of it, it gets a lot of like previous generation games that it can now run. But then it all slows down afterward, and it's just like it becomes another Nintendo game console where you like buy it for the Nintendo games. Look how much better this door looks now. It's got an actual, instead of like a drawn-on 2D texture, it's got a real fucking knocker on it. Yeah, it could be like applied to it a little bit better. I can still see some seams, but hey, it's the thought that counts.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless,
Hey, I love this guy in that Nosferatu movie, by the way. He was awesome.
just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
If you ever want to give Armored Core another chance, play 3, Slightline, Master of Arena, and Prancer. Best. Yeah, for some reason, giant robot games don't really do it for me. Even from Software. Did you play this on GameCube? Yes, I played this game many times on GameCube. Notice how I said GameCube there when I didn't even intend to? Glass Eye really stands out with these textures. Yep. What do you think about the new Nintendo? I don't like the pricing of the games on it, and I don't like that what that will probably do to other game prices that aren't on Switch.
Leon, I've
Like,
been
there's
able to
no
get some
reason for
new
them to
info
cost that
might
much.
help you.
Their games
Fill me
still,
in.
even on the Switch 2, are going to look
Apparently,
far
there's a religious
less
cult
in
group
graphic-wise than
involved. They're called
other
the
games that
Los
currently cost 60 or
Illuminados.
70.
Those Illuminados.
So it's like,
That's a
what
mouthful.
are you justifying this
Anyway,
price
I
with?
had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me.
What
but
is
he
the
let me
definition
live.
of tacky?
And he mentioned
Tasteless.
something about me carrying
Like,
the same
not very
blood
much
as
thought
them,
put into it, but a lot of,
whatever
like,
that means.
Carry the
effects.
same blood. Huh.
No real soul to it.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right.
Will I ever send the
Hurry and
Borderlands
find that
games?
church,
Possibly,
Leon.
but there's something icky about Borderlands games. I just, bleh. I don't know if it's the developer, like, who runs that thing, or, like, how they're, like, just, like the worst example of, like, internet humor put into a game I've ever come across. Or if it's just they're really tedious, since it's all just, like, a looter shooter, where it's all about slightly better gun. I don't know. I've never been a fan of the Borderlands games. Alright, so we can't just, like, not do the bonus scene, right? Randy Pitchford, yeah, that guy. He was even in the Nintendo Switch 2 video. Alright, try to go back in. Boobs. I love the cosplay, babe. You guys are gonna like Lucky's stream tonight. Her outfit is cute here. Yeah, Ada's is, yeah, the Chinese dress always kind of works. Hey, where'd the bullet in his head go? Woman in red, somehow so familiar. Anyway, let's go fight some chainsaw dudes. With competition like you, we will sure do that. What? We'll do what? Is Leon a libertarian? Alright, you sir win comment of the night. I never considered that angle. Leon's gonna be like just telling us how taxation is theft. Asian women are superior to like white women because they're so demure. And then he's gonna try to sell you on cryptocurrency. Enjoy Luggy stream? Hey, you guys should definitely go watch Luggy tonight. Her cosplay is like peak. Oh, sorry. I like how this was a dirty outhouse. Or like just a dirty, like, just like shit in the ground hole. Rather than a urinal here. Looks like they use toilets. Guess they're at least somewhat civilized. Damn, racist much, huh? Somewhat civilized. How did they get the blood coming down, though? Like, that's what's running through their pipes. Is that... This must be a painting of that church. I hope Ashley's still okay. Bathroom tour too. Yeah, you gotta check out bathrooms in video games. It's an important detail. Libertarian, now that bathroom comment went straight into imperialism. Painting of a lake. Maybe it's around here somewhere. It's like the people in this house eat like normal humans. Wow, these people are people. Or they used to be. Leon, I bet Leon came into Spain having a lot of like interesting ideas on what Spaniards were actually like. When he was given this assignment, I bet he had to be like told by his boss, like, listen, Leon, don't be racist while you're over there. You once defecated in a urinal. I once had to like quickly leave a public restroom because there was like a dude defecating in the urinal. Was that you? Did I have to like turn my head and like quickly just walk the fuck out of there because some hick was just like, I'm shitting in the urinal. I still to this day have severe disdain for that man. Like, you just couldn't wait. I know what's coming. Do you not have any respect for the the freaking janitor who's gonna have to clean that up? Leon, an average American tourist, take a shit in a public bathroom with the door open, be a man. I mean, just do it in the floor. Why not? Why Resident Evil 1 through 3 were released in close proximity and 4 took more time because they changed directions or console? Multiple reasons. One, it's way easier to develop a game when half the game, the graphics are just like 2D images that are backgrounds and you have a couple hand models. Also, there were just less, I mean, hey, they had quicker turnaround. Versus like a fully 3D game where you had to like program in AI, all sorts of other shit goes into it. And yeah, they had to like, basically Resident Evil 4's development was restarted several times because they didn't like what they were making. And then they spun off what they'd made into other games. Like Devil May Cry started out as a Resident Evil 4 game, but they thought it was too action filled, so they turned it into its own game and restarted development on RE4. You will give me an egg. I got fish and eggs. If I can get some milk and butter, we got a damn meal going. Well, that's ominous. You can see his eyes. feel bad for him now. I'm just like bullying him. You're gonna move to Lucky Stream? Hey, have a good time over in Lucky Stream. If you don't mind though, keep my tab open, just mute it. Do me that favor. Can you die already? Did I ever play Killer 7? No, but I do own it. I think he did. Oh, he's still kicking. Muting actually affects viewer count to counter human botting. Leave your volume at 1%. Yeah. Don't mute it. Just like, turn it all the way down to just like, barely hearing it. I didn't know that, but I've always thought that was probably the case. Hold on, so let me get a drink of my soda. Is that true? Like if you mute it, it considers it botting? Or it's like it doesn't count as a view? Probably, yeah, you can't just mute it. You gotta like turn it down to like 1% audio. Sorry, I didn't know it was that complex. If you want, just close the stream. Hope I'm daydreaming again once 9 big locations and 13 bosses be enough for my imaginary souls. Like, yeah, sure, why not? Get the, get the millions of dollars of investment money you need. Holy shit, we got like, how many people watching right now? Like 100, 220 or so? Or 230? You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. That guy said the same thing, only in Spanish. Angry Spanish. Kicking. Oh, I love a good crit like that. So many people want to see Ballistic. This game is important to a lot of people. I think this is a snake, by the way. Oh, red herb. I got enough for a meal here. I got herbs, eggs, fish. Man, what's a man to do without a fire? Chris Redfield crits from Resident Evil 1. You just know Chris wants to name them that. Does anyone get their hair cut like this anymore? I feel like this is a very 90s cut. But I ain't gonna be cut. I mean, my hair kind of looks like this, only it's all parted to one side. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. You guys get a grenade. Shit. Hoping that'd be like my suplex. No, that's supposed to be the suplex. Fuck. Asshole. Do I have a face reveal? I have used a face cam on a few occasions during a live stream. None in my YouTube stream so far, but like in my older like Twitch streams, I did occasionally use one. I'm considering adding a face cam to my regular streams, or at least testing out to see how it goes, because a lot of people have been asking about it recently. But if you really want to see my face, it's no mystery. You can literally Google search it if you must know. But it is something I'm thinking of doing. Would Leon today be cancelled or granted Nobel Peace Prize? He's killing a lot of people who are infected with a disease. I don't think the international community is going to look well on him, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. He's only getting away with this because he's like got ties to the president. You know what? Let's eat a fish. Save that red herb for like when I find a gold herb. Duplex only for monks and island ganados for some reason. I did not know that actually. Oh shit. Alright, I guess we're switching to the shoddy. Oh. This might be the best shotgun in any video game, just for how well it makes everything react to it. Dartigan, I just watched a video of your face from 11 years ago, and I look just like you imagined. Well, hey, I'm glad I lived up to an expectation. There have been people who have, like... There's been a lot of people who thought I would be Asian. Not gonna lie, a lot of people like, I thought you'd be Asian. I still don't know where that comes from. Also, Loki Dog Production, thank you for the $2 super chat. Now you only get that cut if your mom does it for you. I mean, that's a haircut done with love. Shouldn't make fun of that. Mom haircuts, best haircuts. You damn well know it. What is the most unhinged thing you've seen in Resident Evil game? Unhinged thing in a Resident Evil game? I don't know. It depends on what your definition of unhinged is, actually. Because, honestly, I guess in Resident Evil 6, they do, like, destroy an entire city of millions in China, but I don't know if I call that unhinged. I don't really think of the word unhinged even applies to stuff in Resident Evil, since Resident Evil is usually pretty hinged. It's, like, very normal crazy. I need a fish. But no, the most unhinged thing is the little Spanish dude in this game being, like, the villain for a very long time in it. That's the most unhinged thing they've ever done. The tiny little Spanish man. Do the cows attack you in this game? Nope. They just stay there and die. Slide. What about that monster stripper in Resident Evil 6? If you want to talk about monster stripper, they have literally a much more important one in Resident Evil Revelations 1. Where, like, there's, like, a monster stripper, literally. And also, like, this lady who wears an unnecessarily, like, sexy, like, swimsuit, or like, scuba suit for no reason. And also there's like two weird characters in Revelations. One, they're like a bald guy and his friend, and they're just like comic relief, but you still play as them. And I still to this day do not understand why they're in that. I forget their names entirely. Alright, has any stuff spawned in any of these houses since I left? You see that frog with tits in the new Transformers from Software game? Look, don't make fun of the fussy, or whatever, the frogussy, whatever that you want to call that. That's going to be an important character. But let's be honest, it's going to be a basilisk. It's going to turn you in. It's going to do the basilisk curse on you, isn't it? That's all that is. It's basilisk with tits. Heard that entire section of Revelations 1 is Dumb and Dumber. I think I mentioned something similar in my video on it. Alright, I think there's nothing new, no new equipment here. Raccoon City and bioweapons were mentioned in the new Devil May Cry. Really? Are they trying to imply like Resident Evil and Devil May Cry are the same world? I don't know how I feel about that. Hot zombie BOW from Revelations 1 was Rachel. Yeah, Rachel. But yeah, she's just like sexy lady with worm hair. Alright, I guess we're gonna head into the church. Time to reach the ballistics lady, chat. I know you're all waiting for that. It is if you are an adult about topics that are adult. I am very adult. Maybe it'll just be a shared universe in the anime. I'm a man too, you know. I go pee-pee standing up. Holy crap. I'm looking at the numbers for this, like... What is that? 271... 250 or some viewers? Jesus. Much appreciated all the viewers tonight. Hopefully I can convince you guys to check out future streams that aren't Resident Evil related. Oh yeah, I don't want to shoot that, do I? Go boom. What do you think is the best waifu in Resident Evil? Honestly, if we're talking about best waifu, Claire. Specifically Claire from Revelations 2. But then again, I mean, someone's probably gonna say Ada. It's gotta be Ada, Dartigan. You would simp for me? I mean, I'm not worth simping over. I got some really nice feet. And that's about it. A nice hairline. Look at these cave textures they've added to it. I know there's gonna be some diamonds in the ceiling here. Somewhere. You asshole, you miss Puff's bits. Oh, I'm sorry, 25 bits from Puff. Well, Dart, Resident Evil sells the audience good. It does, I mean, honestly, my horror streams are what people seem to turn out for. So apparently I just need to stream nothing but horror games.
Got something that might interest you.
20% more due to tariffs, stranger.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, stranger, any luck with the blue medallions? Remember, shoot 10 or more to get your specialized gun.
What are you selling?
Yeah, the fish ain't really worth that much.
Is that all, stranger?
Still need more crystals to fit into stuff. We can sell the brash pocket watch though.
Ah. Thank you.
There are a lot of Resident Evil fans out there. Hex and I have been one since Resident Evil. I mean, I've been a fan for a long time too.
What are you buying?
They're an important part of my channel. Don't really need anything. EMP sucks. Don't want it. Don't need the rocket stock. Don't really want to buy the stock for this gun because I'll eventually get a better gun soon. Don't really need the scope for this rifle either. Oh, can you not buy... Okay, yeah, I guess on this mode, this difficulty, you can't buy first aid spray. Or maybe you only had the one, I don't know.
What are you buying?
I don't know if I even want to tune this gun up, because I'll be might as well tune the shotgun up. I don't know, that's a lot of money though. I think I'll hold off. Like your videos when they are about games I like. I think it's funny when you shit on Ubisoft and send them immediately. Hey, You'll be getting a new Ubisoft sim video soonish. Assassin's Creed, no less. No diamonds in the ceiling. Swear there's supposed to be like some diamonds in the ceiling here. Hunting rifle is better over switching over to the semi-auto rifle when you reach the castle. I don't know. The bolt action eventually gets really slow to use and you end up taking a lot of hits. Do more videos like your bully video? You mean like my bully videos like all my other videos? I know, but did I do something special in that one? I went the wrong way. Have I done Bloodborne? I played Bloodborne. I'm not going to be making a sin video on it because From Software stuff is not exactly easy to sin because it just doesn't really give you much to work with. Mainly just like, hey, here's some text you can read on an item description and here's a boss fight introduction. Hey, Monty, dude, welcome back, dude. Evening, everyone. I believe we need to set up the ACSSG Assassin's Creed Shadows Survivor group. I mean, I'm the one that suffered. I tried to keep you guys away from it. You made a video on games I like. I mean, hopefully I've made several videos on games you like. I started watching your sim videos, I think 10 years ago. I always thought you sounded a bit angry at the games. So, well, watching my streams lets you know that for the most part, I'm actually pretty easy to impress. I actually like games a lot. But only every once in a while, I have to like work with one I really dislike. Alright, I'm just gonna like check out these textures for a minute. Like, ooh, ooh, bricks. They look like bricks. Look at that. You can see the mortar and everything. Why do everyone think you're a troll? Because I'm cold. I don't think anyone thinks you're a troll, but if you act like one, we'll have to think of you as one. Right now, you're just asking questions, but that's fine. But hey, we're a cool community here, so trolling ain't necessary. Also, I've got nearly like 300 some people watching. Jesus fuck. Hold on. Bird nest. I'm gonna need that. Come on, I ain't got all night. There we go. Save some of the rifle ammo. I'll get more. Wait, do I need to sell this TMP ammo as well? Let's kill a bird or two. Need 2 more of those. I feel like killing a crow should be bad luck. I mean, in some cultures it probably is, but in this game you get money. It's like I'm part of like communist China during the Great Leap Forward and they were killing sparrows. You know, I heard that was a really great time, the Great Leap Forward. Missed out on that one. But maybe we'll get to relive it. Our policies aren't too far away from the stupidity of that era. Tell a secret to people over the internet. We all know the internet keeps secrets real well. I mean, some of the posts on the internet can never be shared anywhere else. Learned that years ago. Now that's efficiency. I mentioned it earlier when I was talking. I asked people if they'd seen the Naked Gun trailer with Liam Neeson. I thought I was gonna hate that, the idea of Liam Neeson in like a new Naked Gun movie. But that trailer, I mean, it's brief, but I think it sold me on that movie. Because it's like they're doing like Liam Neeson style of movie, but he's just gonna be doing Naked Gun instead. And it's gonna be comedic. I mean, it's like, it kind of works. It worked way better than I thought it would. Twins must be buried under this grave. Insignia is a little different. Maybe they're different in all the graves. Well, Dart, it is on the internet. It has to be true. I mean, I'm on the internet. Am I telling you the truth? Twins must be... I mean, a lot of twins are buried in this graveyard. Is there lore in that? Seen this insignia before. Maybe they're different depending on the grave. Anyway. Could be good. You're cautiously... weirdly enough, another trailer I saw today, I mentioned earlier, was Megan 2.0. I thought Megan 1 was a pretty good movie. But, you know, they're going with the Terminator 2 direction for Megan 2, and it's like, this could either be really good. This is a really stupid way of doing it. Like, this could be either really good or really bad. And you're like, yeah, nice insight, Dartigan, I know. But, I don't know. It seemed like they might be, you know, they might be able to pull it off. Is it possible we're gonna get some good movies again? Like, I know, the recent Disney flopathon happened. With, Snow White. Will Liam Neeson find you? God, I hope so. Took that a long time to go off. Lilo and Stitch looks amazing. I mean, that might be the one, like, Disney, like, live action that can work based on the content of it. 3 family insignias of the dead ringers. It looks like the die only turns clockwise in either 3 to 4 increments. So the die will have many increments. I'm gonna need to go look at those twins again. That's efficiency. You gotta use the enemies with dynamite well. So you save ammo. It won't open. There's a round hole. Maybe something fits here.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
I mean, that's a good question,
there's no
didn't
use
they?
Standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
Want me to summon an interdimensional demon into the chat? It'll be fun. Yeah, sure. Knock yourself out, bro. Let's see it happen. You put yourself on the spot. Now you can give us the demon. $5 super chat from Raven. You will always hold a special place in my subscribe list. Hey. Damn, thank you. Making me blush over here. But no, seriously, I'm glad that I entertained you that much. Or any of you guys, if I entertain you at all. Even a little bit. Maybe I'll make you chuckle. Or like, yeah, he's alright. I'll even take that. Alright, so I think it's these twin graves that are important, if I'm not mistaken. Like a Z. An M. And a V. Alright, ZMV. Where does Dartigan name come from? The French name D'Artagnan, just Americanized and misspelled and mispronounced. Comes from the Three Musketeers. D'Artagnan does. And now 3, I think, right? Nope. And now do 3 again. There we go. Marking the stone, it's a once was said in something, but no, nevertheless a rare gem. Not that. Oh, the beer stock. Could you give us a little insight on how your relationship with Stan Lee throughout the 60s looked like? Basically, we had orgies a lot with various farm. Look, what do you want me to say? All right, you write the joke for me and give it to me at this point, because I'm just gonna go with the most filthy thing imaginable if you give me the opportunity like that. You write the joke, I'll read it out, and then we'll be done with this discourse. I know what you want. Look, I'm looking at shit. Stop yelling at me. Ow, my hair. Say that again, but slowly, sexily. One of my better lines, isn't it? Do I want to remember Stan Lee as someone who fucked over everybody? I mean, he did do a lot of fucking. Can you hit the target, Leon? I thought you're trade for this. Closure of the church. Preparing regarding the 2 fugitives. Apprehension of Louise is on our top priority. The American agent a distant second. What Louise stole from us is far more important than the girl. Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute our plan to the end. If it gets in the wrong hands, the world will become a totally different place than what World Sadler has envisioned. At all costs, we must let that happen. Nevertheless, we're not letting go of the girl. To ensure that the agent does not get to her, I have locked the church door where the girl is being held. Anyone who needs access to the church must first get approval by Lord Sadler. There's a key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that Delago has been awakened by our Lord. No one will get access across the lake alive. Plus, our same blood courses through the agent's veins. It'll be just a matter of time before he joins us. Once he does, there will be nobody else left that will come looking for the girl. Fuck. Come back here, Snake. How come we don't have robot cows? Because no one is able to figure out the animatronics yet. Not easy, you know. I wish I could use the fish as a weapon, if I'm being honest with you. That should have been something considered. Slapping people with the fish. Damn congrats. What is it? Damn congrats. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're well. Hey, Grand Drake, how you doing? You're about to be fried? Enjoy the tokes, my man. If it's that type of fried, that is.
¡Agárrenlo!
Fish skin for the knife in the 2007 port of Resident Evil 4. A fish skin. I must see this. This is a random question to ask, but when Lucky do an unboxing stream about the package, are you going to do it with her? I don't know if she's going to do an unboxing stream. I feel like we just wear it on stream or something. You have to ask her on that one. Unboxing stream wouldn't exactly be very long. It's like, it takes like 5 minutes to unbox something. Or, well, actually like a minute maybe. Oh yeah. A lot of money at stake here. Worth using a grenade. Big stocks. A lot of money in dead birds. Kita is coming for your ass. Look, these are infected birds. They're not good. Don't have to worry about the morality of it all. And is there anything in this one? What's behind that door, I wonder? It looks like the gate's securely shut. Wait, I can hear something growling on the other side. Peter rose above. So, you know what? I haven't heard much of Peter recently. It's been all about like burning Tesla trucks and like throwing paint on like, you know, famous paintings. We've moved on, chat. We've moved on. Hold on. Did you save the dog from the trap? Yes, I did. Does anyone ever not save the dog from the trap? Anyone go like, yo, fuck that dog. I'm gonna walk right past it. I don't think anyone in the history of this game has ever done that. And I should be able to like fish here again. Is there anyone like soothed by this music? You put it on to go to sleep at night or anything? Some people consider this like the best safe room music in the series.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Got some rare, well done, stranger. I see you've short enough number of medallions. Like I promised, go claim your specialized gun in the buy screen. Don't worry about money. This one's on the house.
What are you buying?
The Punisher, huh? Oh, and that's why I didn't put any points into my pistol. I knew I'd be getting a better one. Make some room for it first. Nope. Nope. Oh, God, I hate this. Controls. Stop it. Now I can sell my old business. I think this gun's better than the old one, right? Aren't wait, Dart, you aren't in my head, are you? I mean, yes. But I'm like the good schizophrenia, alright? You have to worry about me.
Thank you.
Thank you for taking my free item, stranger.
What are you selling?
Alright, could sell the old handgun now. Yeah, we'll sell the old one. It is, I have to upgrade it because its starting power is only 0.9 versus 1.0. But, it mainly just shoots through enemies, so you can shoot 2 enemies at once.
Is that all, strange? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
Only one update to it,
Thank you.
because I'm not going to keep this gun very long either. Look at this chat. This man has ammo for sale, but he won't sell you any of it. I've always hated this about this fucker. Because he got it laying out there. But no, can't buy any of it.
He's like, those are mortal, stranger. There are no actual bullets in them.
With weapons here to start a small war.
Display items, stranger. You ever been to a modern store?
They're just props.
I have a store in the mall east of here.
Did I miss anything down there? Don't think I did. I'm just gonna leave the fish in my inventory for as long as I possibly can. I don't want to get rid of it. It's kind of comforting to me. Let me like turn him upside, you know, right side up though. He's like having one of those like singing tuna on your wall. Should we name him, chat? Give me a name for the fish. How does Emergent teleport? He doesn't. He just has like underground paths, is what I assume. Do you prefer Ashley's ballistics for this game or remake Senoritas? I'm pretty sure they're the same size. If we're talking what I think we're talking about. You expect this from me? I'm glad I'm living up to expectations then. Name the fish Gura. You think I'm not aware who that is? That's a VTuber. We gotta be more original than that. Call it some build anything fish help. I won't make it. What? That's a one hell of a long name. I think we'll hold off on that one. No, I got it. Glory Hole Sushi. That's his name. 300 viewers? Yeah, we be doing numbers tonight. We be doing numbers. Hopefully you guys like my stupidity enough to come back to future streams. But I am going to be streaming this game all week, so... Uh-oh. Really, one boulder I can understand, but they had 2 of these ready to go? YouTube chat chaos? No, YouTube chat's behaving themselves well. Name the fish Albert. Albert. That could work, I guess. I gotta refrain from eating Albert, because it'll be sad if I do. Chris would have punched it. Leon could probably roundhouse kick it. Not sure why you don't. But yeah, thank you guys for watching me on my streams. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. If you're new here, maybe subscribe or hit the follow button on Twitch, whichever one it is. Join my Discord. All options, all cool places. Make fun of me wherever you like. Can I roundhouse kick you or what? I'm like John Wicking you at this kind of distance. That works. I'd never actually John Wicked anyone in this game before. Pow, 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 close range kick. Was that the sin bell sound? People, if they give me bits on Twitch, it'll activate, it makes that play, and you get the sin bell sound. Oh, ow. Dick moves. You think they forget they're the ones who set these traps? Also, $20 super chat from Montezuma. Dart is my spirit animal or my schizo riz projection. I can be both. I mean, uh-oh, fucking snakes. I swear the snakes fly in this game sometimes. Oh, fuck. Hold up, I gotta eat an egg. But thank you, Monty, for the $20 super chat, man. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. Trying to do it humanely by stabbing you to death, but... Oh, they synchronize their animation. Now, where's that fucking snake? They don't do that in the remake? What, the snakes just like launch themselves at you? Yeah. Oh. Oh! God, there's so many good splats. Oh! Don't you do that. Oof, we're out of shoddy rounds though. The villagers don't call you son of a bitch in the remake, sadly. Okay, there we go. Rectified. Any fish here? John, I just want a Resident Evil fishing game. That's all I want. The Shark Break Kid, Juan Miguel. That is a great name, by the way. Hey Dart, how do you feel about the villagers, Sam Jackson for Dart? Yes, they deserve to die and hope to burn in hell. I mean, you know what? I'm actually kind of fond of the villagers in Resident Evil 4. I like their group personality. There's that fucking snake. Give me my egg. I'm not gonna waste a shotgun round on you. So 25 bits from Puff. The aura of the villagers emits. I mean, they don't get any development, but their actual character of being a threat is like top notch. I can't think of many other like regular video game enemies that have such presence as them, other than like FromSoft enemies. That's like the only ones that actually compare. From soft enemies can sometimes have the same kind of like threat level to them, or like just enemy presence that I like. You go. Snakes are better ones in this game, ones in Snake Eater. Snake Eater, obviously. 'Cause you can eat them there. In this one, you just eat chicken eggs that come out of them. Imagine eating it like this the rotten chicken egg that comes out of a snake's stomach. It's probably been there for a while. It's been a good run. I will not return. Why? What'd I do? You're dying? Oh, well, that ain't my fault at the very least. You know what? Fuck, what? That's your fault. Your fault. I gotta eat you know what? Brown chicken eggs are better than white chicken eggs, right? Hardly mattered. All I know is, like, with those in my inventory. Alright. Find me, shake it, please. If I find you, I will put a dollar bill in your G-string to make sure you die with one of those on. Alright, I think that's everything. Remember some ex-Delta guys take tin knives and putting an AN PEC 15 on them? It was funny what they just turned a machine gun into like a massive bayonet, like Warhammer style weapon. Chicken eggs from snake stomach sounds like some Vietnamese traditional dish. I ain't gonna like go wade into the racism there, but I will agree with you. It does sound like it's probably eaten somewhere like that. Not this time. Not this time, Snake. Okay, we're doing really good inventory-wise, even though we're on professional difficulty. I'm happy with this. This is a solid inventory, even got fish. We still have, like, glory hole sushi in our possession. You will give me an egg. Fuck you. Come here. Man, it's really hard to look down in this game sometimes. Easier to fish with this knife than it is to kill a snake. New Mario Kart you can play as a cow. I saw that actually, but it's also open world, which has me very concerned. Not that I'm I play Mario Kart games, so I don't really have a stake in the entire ordeal. But you know what? I feel like that's gonna like probably lessen it somewhat. Get ready for open world Super Smash Brothers. At some point, auto-centering aim on the knife is so bad. Yeah, it ain't great. It ain't great. Also, if you notice the camera here, like, it takes a second to look, well, it did there, but it's like, there's a bit of a lag on it. When does the Switch 2 release? I think it's like in the summer, isn't it? Finally, I've been waiting on that. Next up, open world looter shooter. No, that'll be the Splatoon 3. This is gonna be the gen where Nintendo follows all the trends. Hold on, let's go up the hill real quick before we go down the hill. How much of the Switch 2 gonna be? I think it's $450, but possibly games will be like 80 to 90 bucks on the Nintendo Switch 2. That's what's got everyone up in arms. It's like a massive increase in like price for a fucking Nintendo game, where the graphics aren't even that impressive. Did Dart eat Albert? No, Albert is still in my care.
Vámonos. Ok, ándale.
Did I shoot the water? No, I have not. Read my last message? No. You must create an entirely new message before I will even care. Did it say Andale? I think so. I mean, it's like, you gotta keep in mind, this game is set in like Spain, but they speak Mexican Spanish. Well, there's mistakes Capcom made with everything, so they didn't really understand the cultural differences. Comes on June 15th for the pre-order to open for the Switch. I mean, it's a weird time to launch a console, actually. You're not talking to me, no one watches your streams for you. I mean, I can't argue with you there. There you go, chat. Did it for you. They didn't do this scene quite justice in the remake, by the way. Like, they give you a reason to shoot at the water because you can shoot fish in it. But the actual animation of getting eaten isn't quite as intense as it should be. Did they say anything about battery life? I actually saw some people say the battery life of the Switch 2 is going to be less than the Switch 1. Because it's going to be more powerful. It's going to use up more of your juice. Here we go. Yeah, I just want to point out you would never need an anchor like this for this boat. Like, ever. Not of that size. That is like an anchor for a much bigger ship. Having that in the boat would actually cause it to sink. Or like tip forward way too much. It's always been stupid he has like a giant ship anchor in this tiny little like your dinghy. Am I having fun? A lot of fun, actually. I got over 300 people watching me play one of my favorite games. What more can one want in love life? Watch the Dialgo eating Leon Easter egg in the remake, and it's shit. Yeah, it ain't great. It's there, but they didn't do it proper justice. Uh-oh. He's all the way over here.
Door the shiblows. Oh.
You know what? It's still an easy fight, but still a cool one. It's actually easier to see him underwater with these texture mods too. I mean, prefer to watch you play a stupid game instead. I mean, I like people watching me play anything. But watching me play one of my favorites of all time, that's just special. Watch me play with myself. Yeah, well, that's the only advanced content. Which is getting features other game companies had from. Oh, gotta do this. Quick time event. Yeah, cut your fucking leg off. Has it ever explained how Delago came from? He's just like a fish or something. I think he was like a eel that got parasitized by the Las Plagas and turned big. A weird dog. COVID. Section the Resident Evil 4 remake was so fun. Remember, the remake is very good. I still hold the OG slightly higher than it though. What would be your Lost Plagueis Sona? My Lost Plagueis Sona. I mean, I'd probably get like the blade coming out of my head, like most of them. Salamander, it might very well be. Hard to tell though. I like that it's doing a little dance on his brain. Does every villager take so long to be infected, or Leon? I mean, it only takes like about a day. Just that all the villagers were infected long before Leon got here. But yeah, apparently it's in 5 that they make the infection through like genetic engineering only take like a minute or seconds.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to
This is
get
what happened to
worried.
RFK. I mean, that's what he thinks happens to you if you drink too much fluoride in your water.
Lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness.
Ironically, though,
Maybe that
the
has some connection to
ivermectin
what
would
the
be really
village
good
chief
for
was
Leon right
talking
now,
about.
since that's
Can't
full of
say.
parasites and all.
But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
Anonymous letter. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you're able to get it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. But I'll warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They've developed what's called an El Gigante, or so God bless. About what's been going on in your body, if I could help you, I would, but unfortunately it's beyond my power. Also, 100 bits from Happy Trash. Thank you for the 100 bits. How come I'm not getting save music? We couldn't have Wesker as a health advisor. Wesker would make a very good personal trainer when you think about it. Dude knows how to stay fit. Leon is somewhat resistant because of his events of Raccoon City. Well, he never actually got infected by T-Virus in Raccoon City. That's a thing. Like, he's like, all the main characters are immune to everything unless it gets injected into them with a needle. Only time they actually can get it. If I'm not mistaken, there's a cutscene you can get only if you go back over there right now instead of going up that pathway. We're gonna go do that real quick. Apparently I can't. Oh, there we go. I'm just stuck on the physics. Come on, you can do it. Fight against the force. There we go. Or no, maybe it's going over there. You get like a special cutscene. Would pay to watch Wesker testify in front of the U.S. Congress. I mean, that would be pretty nice. Especially this current Congress. Weak, pathetic Congress. What do you think of The Prince of Egypt, the movie? Pretty damn good, actually.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
The Plagues of Egypt song is especially good.
What are you buying?
Yeah, nothing I need yet.
What are you selling?
I got some spinals. You want those?
Is that all? Thank you.
How about the Sinbad animated film? You mean the thing that doesn't actually exist? Like, there's only one movie about a genie, and that's got was it Shaq? I think it was Shaq, right? And he makes cheeseburgers rain from the sky at one point. You got the green gem. Hello. You play that now when I jump in his like little booth with him?
Ah, stranger. Help me, stranger. I'm stuck.
But thank you for the 200 bits, Happy Trash. I don't think anyone's ever done that joke before of stranger being stuck in the the dryer, and yeah, but I just did. All right, marking set in something. What do you set into? This? There we go.
Help me, step stranger. Well, that's gonna cost you, stranger. That's money. You lemon stealing whore.
Know You Goof, the animated film called Sinbad, about the character Sinbad has the goddess eye. Wait, aren't we? There's some kind of movie with Sinbad in it that it's considered like one of those Berenstein Bear kind of things. I know there is. It's like something like that. Like, it's people remember it, but it's not actually real. Why do you sound so different to your 10-year-old videos? Because a couple different reasons. One, I was trying my best not to sound like myself then because I thought no one would listen to my monotone voice. Two, I was using a really shitty audio system. I mean, the microphone wasn't that great, and I was using Audacity and doing different things with the voice editing to make it sound higher pitched. But over time, I discovered people like the sound of my voice after I started streaming, and so I started just leaving it as is without changing it any. So yeah, tech, software, and just me being not confident with my voice. You sound better now. Well, I haven't. My voice hasn't changed. It's just that I just don't do anything to it much. Well, I'm actually running out of room here. Oh, God, the fish is really holding me back. Now you only get Stream Deck Demon Dart. Stream Deck Demon Dart. Technically, it's a Roadcaster, not a Stream Deck. Much better than any stupid like Stream Deck. Right, I guess I can eat some eggs. Make room for it. Should have sold that jackal ammo. I'm not gonna be using that shit. Beat the game with a fish. I'm gonna treat this fish like Half-Life 2 treats the gnome, where you want to keep it on you at all times. So that's my challenge, chat. I have to keep the fish in my inventory for the entirety of the game. That's what I gotta do. If I eat the fish, I gotta stop playing the game, alright? No, actually, we're not gonna do that. If I eat the fish, I gotta do something else. I'm not sure what, but I'll do something. If I end up having to eat the fish. This is the legendary fish run. I'm making a new trend other people will have to do. Fish runs amongst all your favorite streamers and YouTubers from now on. Gnome Chomsky. I actually really like doing the gnome run in Half-Life 2. Alright, let's get this like cutscene you don't get unless you come back this area. Something that most people miss. But I'm doing it for you, alright? Sinbad, Legend of the Seven Seas, made by DreamWorks Voices. And whatever happened to Sinbad? Is he still alive? Dog hooves. Hold on, I got the solution to this. Dogs kind of suck in this game, don't they? You didn't know this was a thing? Yeah, most people don't ever come back this way at this point in the game, so they miss out on this. I discovered it by accident back when I was like replaying this game for my sim video on it, actually. Alright, we're gonna use a shotgun here, actually. I mean, there's really no point. You just get an extra fight out of it, but hey, it's kind of a cutscene you don't usually see. But I wanted to show you guys in case you never saw it before. Kind of like introducing the dogs to you before they come there in a cutscene. Shit, out. Holy God, that killed me in one hit. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Technically, yes, it sort of is. Let's try that again. This time, don't die. Secret ending, keep the... I wish that were the case. You keep the fish in your inventory, you get the secret ending. Like when you're out there at the end of the game, about to like ride off into the sunset with Ashley, like a fish comes up and talks to you or something. Like, thank you, Leon. You have saved me. Here, take this gift. And it's like, I don't know, like I don't know, what would the gift be? Like it's like a ticket to like a concert he wants to go to or some shit. Here, take this ticket to an Evanescence concert, Leon. Old Yeller. Oh, fuck. Quick, eat some eggs.
Got him!
Uh-oh. That was not worth it. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Da-da, change me. Da-da-da. Alright, I think that's all you can actually get going back this way. So we're gonna head back the way we're supposed to go now. Now that I've like injured myself. Can't wake up. Wake me up. Such polite dogs waiting for you to reload. I mean, I don't. They know that there's still. There may be inhuman monsters, but they still got good boys inside them. You've been stuck singing Evanescence. I've been stuck singing like sushi glory hole. Sushi glory hole. Imagine that. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Alright, we can now move on. Call my name and save me from the dark. I had to admit, Dart, singing is still better than me singing along to baby metal. Well, baby metal is one of those hard things to sing along with. You did not expect to get on and see Leon the Sex Kennedy. Well, hey. You're getting Leon the Orgy Kennedy. Whatever you want to call him, he's here. Then again, I don't think he has sex, though. Are you Superman Ada Wong? Yes. Why not? I'm sure most of you would, though. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Ugh. He really wanted to go to the Evanescence concert. Now look at him. I need to like use some ammo on you. You parasite manga ripoff. Oh shit. Ooh, cut you bitch. Think your iPad is dying on me for good? Is it like not holding a charge? What is Supermaning? Do you want me to actually describe this to you? Before I explain it to you, are your parents in the room with you? Because it will not be something you want them to hear. Who opened Pandora's box? I've just been explained to explain Supermaning. Superman, that whole... What the fuck? Why are you not taking those shots? Here, we do this. Actually, I got a better idea. Kill me and I'll like restart this fight. No, I'm here, but me and my cat. Okay, Supermaning is coming on someone's back and then throwing a sheet or a towel onto their back so it sticks like a cape. There you go. You now know what Supermaning that hoe actually is. You now know the curse knowledge. Now you may crank that soldier boy accurately. Crank that soldier boy. Shit, he got up quick. Pro difficulty doesn't have difficulty adjustment. It won't get easier when you die. Yep. That's why I'm trying to be as cautious as I can with like ammo usage. I need to sell off this soon. I don't know. Might end up needing the bullet. If I ever get the gun for free, I might need it. How do you know that terminology? I know a lot of things I shouldn't, alright? I've spent too much time learning this kind of stuff. How do you not know it? I mean, that seemed, what did you think Supermaning that hoe actually meant? I'm curious. What did you think he was telling someone to do? Or that he was going to do? When he was going to Superman that hoe? $2 from the man. Your briefcase organization is subpar. I'm fine with it. Look, I'm doing a challenge. I'm doing the fish challenge, all right? That I made up. I gotta keep this fish in my inventory for the entire game. So there's gonna be some wonkiness in my inventory, all right? Don't get too messed up over it. Starting to come down. Hey, you have a good, you going to bed, sister? You have a good night. Thanks for being here. Holy shit, it's almost midnight. I've been in this longer than I thought. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Better save me from... Who fucking dares? Ow. Dartigan's educational channel, yes, but not for children educational. Learned about glory hole sushi tonight and Supermaning. Dude was waiting all night for Dartigan to climb that one ladder, and he got his wish. I didn't look up there before I climbed it. You think this is how they make deliveries? Get that? That's a good system. Won't you come wash away the rain? Well, it's pain, right? No, it's wash away the rain, that's right. Wash away the rain. I always want to say pain, though. Also, $20 super chat from Montezuma for the educational material. Just please, you know what? Get consent before you Superman that hoe. Hey, thank you for the super chat as well. I'm going to combine some of these fucking herbs. Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you save me? I gotta start combining my music. That's how you get maximum effect. What? Jesus Christ! Look, like 330 viewers right now. This is like one of my most, you know what, new successful stream unlocked. You guys are crazy. Thank you very much. I don't know what to say other than like, thank you guys for watching. Makes me going through all that shit last month worth it, that's for sure. Pull the lever? Why not? You're all, hey, no, you guys are awesome. That's how you do it, right? You should drop sins and become a Resident Evil streamer. I mean, there's only so many Resident Evil games that just stream. And no, I like doing sin videos too much. That being said, I like streaming too. Should go, gonna check on Lucky's stream. I'm gonna rate her once I'm done tonight. So you guys will get to see her awesome cosplay. You're gonna like her Jessie cosplay, actually. It's really good. You're here for the quick time events, obviously. Well, that and the ballistics. I know what you're all actually here for. You're waiting for like the ballistics light. When is Resident Evil Sin video coming out? I've got 2 of them already. There doesn't need to be another one. I've already made 2 on this game and the remake. So yeah, this is just me playing this for fun using the texture mod. I'm not making another Sin video. I've made technically 3. I send the remake of the OG and I send the Separate Ways Ada DLC. We good on covering this game on Sin videos. Probably didn't use the shotgun there. Yeah, I don't want to go remaking my Sin videos. That feels kind of unnecessary. Game is on VR. I actually considered playing Resident Evil 4 Remake VR mode. Just so I can replay the remake version. I haven't decided if I want to do that yet, though. But if I do replay Resident Evil 4 Remake at some point, it'll be the VR version of the game. All that for a damn key. Do you own a VR set? Is it worth buying one? I own 2 VR sets. I own the HTC Vive, and I own the PlayStation 2 VR that I got for Christmas as a gift. I can't recommend VR right now to people because it's still expensive, and there's not that many games to play on it that are really worth the effort, outside of a handful. So I wish it were the case that it were, because I do think VR has a place, and it can do some unique experiences that you can't get anywhere else. Like Half-Life Alyx is one of my favorite, definitely one of like the best experiences I've had in a game in like the last decade. But yeah, the price to buy into VR is still too high. Did you mean PS5 the PS5 VR headset? Yeah, you know, the PlayStation VR 2 is what it's called, I think. Can you kill bats in this game? Oh, no, no, I want to, no, don't go back, All right, too late. Steam VR, well, I have an HTC Vive for Steam VR.
Got a selection of
How much does the Steam VR set cost? Mine, back when I got it, I think it was like $600. I'm not sure how much of the HTC Vive costs now.
What are you buying?
I don't really need anything.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
That one always cuts through the moment, doesn't it? But thank you, Happy Trash, for the 100 bits, man.
What are you
Did
buying?
I tune up anything? I don't know. I don't really feel like I need the tune-ups. The tune-ups are really expensive on this difficulty. Yeah, I'll hold off. Made you cackle, that's my job. God. Have zero clue about scenario stuff other than the basic ones. Viva, you can just say happy or trash. I mean, I just like saying your full name because you always come up with such good ones, alright? Don't you make me choose. Okay, I think I gotta go this way and fight the Ganado now, right? Yeah. Ganado fight time. Music sounds so peaceful. Yeah, it's like the best like save room music. Alright. The shotgun ain't really that good for this fight. Ever played Dead Island? Yes, I played Dead Island 2, the more recent one. I wasn't a big fan of it, but I've also played Dying Light 1 and 2, which are like the sort of better games in that series. Or from that, you know, if you were talking about Dead Island, you know, Zombie Island related shit. Rapido. Sometimes I think like the Spanish in this game is like sort of how like a lot of like English speakers will learn a bunch of like handful of Japanese words and say it over and over again. And in this case, the Japanese did that for Spanish. And like, yeah, that's culturally significant. Also, $5 from Chef Breccia. Hey, it's that boss fight. Yeah, like, damn, this was such a good fight because it was so like different from anything else at the time. Back when on the GameCube and shit. I'm a little bit nostalgic for it, I'll admit. We're gonna switch to the pistol actually for the initial shots. Ow. Knocked me through the damn thing, he did. Oh. Come to me, dog.
Hey, it's that dog.
Anime dog, go. What? Did I hit the wrong button? What the fuck? I don't think I ever hit the wrong button in that. Okay. Dartigan made a mistake. You should shoot the dog, will it help the giant? I don't think that's how it works. Dogs are loyal creatures. Alright, this ain't going so well. Well, doggy, you gonna like distract him or not? Ow. It's a nice combo you had there. I'm dead. I think that's actually a more accurate version of Superman in that hoe. This dude chose the fish over the TMP. The TMP fucking sucks. You never take the TMP in this game. Or the mid-game boss you face in Resident Evil 5 from the stalled ATV is the cousin of this one. I mean, they're all, yeah, it is the same thing. They wanted to reuse that shit. Maybe we should like get rid of some of these grenades. What's going on with the Elon Musk AI company? I'm so hyped for it to flop. I mean, it's just doing everything, the same thing every other AI company is doing, releasing new models that are slightly better than the previous one. You think you will send the new Atomfall game? Maybe. I do have that game, so I might try playing it at some point. Whether I'll send it or not, who knows? Yeah, we've seen this before. I don't think that grenade hurt him any. Why do the villagers say rapido, like faster? Shouldn't they say, because they didn't put too much effort into figuring out how like the actual Spaniards speak. It's the equivalent of like some like Western weeaboo, like saying a handful of Japanese words he's learned from anime. Alright, Doggy a little afraid now, isn't he? Oof. Ow. Man survived that. Shit. Game's gonna really use a dodge roll. Recovery frames too slow. Yep. Actually gonna shoot it this time with my gun. Get out there, get out there, get out there. Tell me your head. Your headshot damage. Oh, fuck. Didn't even know he could do that. I've never seen that move before. Do you have a favorite console? Not really, if I'm being honest with you. My preferred way of playing a game is on PC. Oh. No, I'll play on anything that has good games. I care way more about the games than the hardware. Fuck. Reward him. PC Master Race. I don't think PC is particularly better. Like I said, it's all the games are all that actually matter. Whatever you play them on isn't that important. PC has a few strengths that, well, PC honestly used to be what I would call the better platform, but with the price of new GPUs these days, it's like, becoming a harder argument. Like the Steam Deck is probably like the best, price argument you could make now. But you know what? The advantages PC used to have aren't quite as big as they used to. Like you still get like good frame rates on something. I'm not really making a compelling argument, I realize, but you get what I'm saying. Like in the 90s and the 2000s, PC was like, the PC Master Race. But it's like, yeah, that ain't the claim anymore, I would feel. It's still the best platform, but yeah, I'll play on anything. Dartigan, you're an excellently trained monkey that can follow simple commands in video games and beat a boss. I mean, aren't we all? Are you saying you're more than that? Many things are GPU cards made for gold. I mean, Nvidia is like high off their AI hype right now. So yeah, they are charging way too much for their GPUs. I thankfully my 4080 is still playing everything I throw at it with no problem, so I have no desire for a new GPU. But man, I don't envy anyone building a new computer right now. You'll be spending just as much on the GPU alone as you will most of the other parts. Alright, we're almost back to the church. Oh yeah, we got dogs coming. Honestly, AMD is still there though, so if you need a new GPU, it's probably better to go with AMD. Thankfully, they're still sort of affordable. I don't know why I'm shooting this, I don't really need to. I've already got the gun it gets you. I don't think you get anything else from getting all 15. Back off. Need a different gun. Need a different gun. Have you played any Fallout game? I've played Fallout 3 and beaten it, as well as all of its DLC. I have not played a Fallout game since then. Fallout 3 is all you need. I mean, obviously New Vegas is the one everyone wants, you know, to play. It's apparently the good one. I just never have played it. However, I am after I send since I have sent now Bethesda's Starfield, I am considering sending Skyrim and also maybe some of the Fallout games. And apparently there's going to be an Oblivion remake, so probably that one too. Need to stock those flash grenades for the castle. We're gonna need those. To be honest, I have a in-generation RTX 3060. I have had very few issues on just playing games. Streaming and playing might be a different issue. I mean, I streamed for years, no problem whatsoever on a 1080 Ti. And I for playing games and streaming, that was doing me well. I was getting to the point where I had to like set games down to like medium settings to like run them well. But honestly, my 4080 I'm not having any issues with whatsoever. This insignia is everywhere. I wonder if it's a religion from this region. You know, like Spain, they have like something other than Christianity, right? Famous for it. Good. Who do you think is in control of doing the holograms during their sermons? Hmm. Hmm. I think that one's correct. Are you going to play Adam Ball? Maybe. Wait, oh, I gotta combine them, Joe. There we go. do you think that works, actually? How does that mechanism function? Okay, I guess that lowered the ladder for me. Alright, chat, time to meet everyone's favorite Resident Evil character.
Ashley,
Don't come!
hey, take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
So,
It's Leon. I've succeeded
so
in extricating
current,
my
so
subject.
modern, so
Good work,
coquettish.
Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the
Yeah,
extraction
you should be
point?
sending more than that.
There's
This is
another
the
trail that
president's
you can
daughter,
take to
after
get out
all.
of the village. The
All I
chopper will
remember
pick
is,
you up beyond
goddamn,
there.
am I
Got it.
funny.
I'm on my way.
You know, I was doing my stuff back then. Playing Manual 3. Controller configuration changes are not reflected here. Please pay careful attention to button functions. Commands. Leon can press right bumper to make Ashley either wait or follow. Ashley and the action button. Depending on the situation, Leon and Ashley can cooperate to get past various objectives. Ashley's health, you can use recovery items not only on Leon but on Ashley as well.
Woman, you can't even catch a ball.
Thank you, Trash, for the 100 bits. Ashley in game over. Leon has failed his mission if Ashley is either killed or carried away by the enemy. Still never understood why they didn't keep like this girl who's like important to their plans at their most secure location. And locked her in a room full of ammo. Let's see. Yeah, actually, oof, my inventory is getting full. And this fish challenge is hurting me, chat. Fish challenge be hurting me. Eat the fish. No, I gotta get to the end of the game with this fish. I'm a man of principle, goddammit. Alright, we're gonna do this one time, chat. One time only.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Didn't even get my camera looking up first. There you go. Just so we got the line. Have you ever done the Superman to anyone? Nope. I'd rather not get the sheets dirty.
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnapped
Chat, you know, this
the
game might
president's
explain some stuff with our current
daughter
administration.
in order to give her our power, and then send her back.
Never thought of that before.
No.
I mean, we do have a member of the FDO,
Leon,
Federal Drug Administration, who had
something in my
brainworms.
neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father.
Darn has gone political. I've gone jokingly
Before
political.
that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope
Still
you like
biased,
our
still
small
obnoxious. I mean, hey,
but
is what it
special
is. I'm allowed my opinion too, bro.
contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppet.
You don't have to agree.
Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your mind.
But come on, the idea of like
Don't you
brain
think
worms,
this
yo,
is a
affecting the president, that's fucking
revolutionary
funny.
way to promulgate one's faith.
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask
You are
me.
just I am allowed to give or retract your. Did I say you didn't have that? Of course you do. But the better question is, do you need the people you're entertained with? That, do they have to have the same politics as you?
You okay?
I always recommend
Leon,
don't trap yourself in a
happen
bubble.
to us?
Like, there's a lot of people that I follow and are entertained by.
Get out
Don't
of
share my politics. Never a good. It's never good for the health. You know what? We did a lot tonight. Don't live in the U.S., so I don't have much of a say about politics. I mean, yeah. I wish I didn't even have to talk about politics. Not something I enjoy. Good on doing this, good on professional. I couldn't do it. I mean, hey, it's actually, I mean, because I've played this game so much, you know, and also I've played through 5 and 6 recently on hard mode. It's not proven too difficult, actually. But yeah. That is a pretty good stopping point, actually, for tonight. Because I have gone over by about 30 minutes or so. And I am planning to raid Lucky tonight, since she's got an excellent cosplay I think you're all going to like for FF7. So I'm going to get that lined up real quick. Here we go. Listen to different perspectives, but not for my entertainment. On that front, I only enjoy those who take shots of us. Oh, trust me, I make fun of the left quite a bit, because there's plenty to make fun of there. Trust me, I'm no fan of them either right now. I think they're fucking pathetic. Alright, there we go. I got the raid going for Lucky. I'm going to post her link in the YouTube chat as well for those of you who want to watch. So yeah, chat, I'll be streaming Resident Evil 4 again tomorrow if you guys care to stop by and see me again. You'll hang around for a while? Hey, well, I appreciate it, man. Glad to have you. Here's Lucky's channel if you want to watch it on Twitch. I need to learn how to raid on YouTube at some point. But I want to thank all of you for watching me tonight and hanging out with me and watching me joke around and play the Resident Evil 4. I'll be playing it again tomorrow if you care to stop by and give me some of your time. I'm going to raid Lucky now. That's my girlfriend. She's doing FF7 Rebirth, or Remake, I mean, and she's got like a Jessie cosplay going on I think you'll like. So go over there and spread some love, will you? Give her a follow maybe. But if you want, you can follow me here on YouTube or Twitch. Subscribe. I've got a Discord link down below. If you like my YouTube videos, I've got a Patreon you can follow where you can get my exclusive DLC and Classics ends at. It's up to you. Become a free member, paying whichever one you want. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have some more fun. And then who knows what else we'll get up to. Alright, chat, you guys have a great night. I'm going to start the raid now. And here is the link one more time in YouTube for any of you who want to go watch. A lot of you are friends of Lucky as well. She's always in the chat. I'll give her a view. Alright, chat, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thanks for any super chats, any bits, gift subs, memberships as well. Thank you for all that. I will see you all tomorrow. Hey, also, Kaw Simpson, hey, thank you for the challenge, my man. Thank you for the challenge. Alright, that's it for me. Peace, everybody.